Um, la 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 la. Waiting game on. Huh. Wait. Bam. Izakura. Hi, Dragon Iris, Ultron. Hi, everyone. Hi. I'm late. I've been distracted and also tired. Hi. I've been working on the bar. Slowly but surely. Getting things fixed and added and all that stuff. 350 photos fixed now. They're getting there. There we go. 350. Yep. 350 fixed, and that's not including any new ones that will be added, which I can tell you for a fact there will be new ones. Hi, Reedy. Hi, Ash. Hi, Villager. Hi, Monluke. Hi, Scarlet. Hi, Only Lads. Good afternoon. Hi, Kings. This place is gonna look pretty different. Hello, Blake. The soon part of see soon. Yeah. Yeah. Place is gonna run a lot better though. It's gonna be a lot more optimized. That's for sure. Um, it might actually even shrink in size. We'll have to wait and see on that one, but there's potential. Welcome to we. Hi, Hominus. Hi, Zay. Hi, Dave. Moomy sized bar. There is so much stuff in here. So many memories. There's gonna be even more now. Well, there you go. Boom. Mimis only? No, not minis only. Hi, Zibarus. Thank you, come to if I never be.
I'm not big on gingerbread
There you
men.
go.
One of the things
It's
I'm
a
not big on.
bullshit. It's a Benoit. I.
Well, look who decided to show up.
Yeah, it's Nia decided to show up. There you go.
I don't know if this is
Nice
the words
world.
you want to eat. This is just a yeah.
I have no preference. Timothy.
Mm.
Yeah, no, I have no preference. I literally just got on. I just started up everything, and yeah, I'll just go wherever you want.
You ever had an oatmeal cream pie?
No,
They're pretty good.
sounds pretty good. I like oatmeal.
Yeah. It's like I don't know if it's actually oatmeal, but it's basically just like a if you took like a like oatmeal kind of flavoring, kind of bread, I don't know, maybe turn it into like a dough type thing, and then you took two of them and you put some cream in between it and made like a small circular sandwich with it. It's like that. It's pretty good.
Oh, I think we have an ice cream that is
Yeah,
kind of like that.
maybe.
Maybe that's what you're referring to. I think it
No,
might
it's not
even
ice
be
cream.
Ben and Jerry. Okay.
No, this isn't ice cream. This is. I mean, your Ben and Jerry's probably based off of that oatmeal cream pie.
Oh yeah, probably. It wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
How many Ben and Jerry flavors do you think you could name?
Albert Zerdima? Not many. I've had Ben and Jerry like twice in my life because it's so expensive.
But do you think you could name more than someone else?
No,
Ah, that's kind of one of the like
I
a topic for that
yeah, no,
game
I
I
don't.
wanted to do.
Yeah,
Because I mean, you're gonna get there's probably like chocolate and vanilla and stuff like that, like simple ones. So
they love naming their stuff uniquely, even the simple stuff.
fair. There's like a Jimmy
When a
Fallon one.
simple name in their terms would be like vanilla fudge instead of just vanilla,
Yeah.
or vanilla twirl, swirl, whatever, strawberry swirl, and stuff like that.
Okay. Anyway,
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I think just here somewhere having that's what I was using in the background. It looks nice. Nutty
Yeah.
Buddy,
No,
dude,
it's
Nutty
very
Buddies are
pretty.
fucking good.
Doom.
What? Calibrate. Fudge cookies, dude. I mean, I've like rarely ever had Ben and Jerry's because it is very expensive.
Yeah. And personally, I'm not a huge fan of ice cream to begin with. Never been. It's like hyper specific ice creams that I'm think is good, but
I don't have it often. Oh, American, that's why you get it. Yeah. It's an on sale kind of thing. I get that.
yeah, on sale I might consider it, but even then it's like,
Yeah, yeah, I just don't get ice cream often. Same.
yeah, there you go. Oh, I'm so tired. My head is so empty.
Why didn't you sleep?
I tried. God, it
Oh,
didn't let me.
that one. We did kind of
It's
forget to
too
tell
late to
Ben about
fix
it,
my
by the way.
tracking. Yeah, that was kind of in spur of the moment
Well,
kind of
not
thing.
necessarily. It was in the schedule.
Robert, yeah, but it wasn't even a proper schedule, so I
I
wouldn't.
guess.
30 month, thank you for 60 months. 60 days for the 60-day streak. Jesus, I can talk. Saving for 155-day streak. Hi, took me. Um, is there a way to fix my track? It needed my headset, no controls. When physical tracking, my vision is locked in place. I'm not entirely sure
What?
what you mean. Cheryl is asking in chat. Do you want to just stream together?
I, I don't see why not.
Okay.
No, we can at least see,
Yeah.
shared chat.
I'll just call on Discord. Change tab.
Click that.
Cái màn hình thôi chứ có pin á.
Let me turn voices in game off. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, okay. You are quite loud for me, but that's just because
Illumina.
fuck you, Lumina.
Good evening, Tori. Also, and good morning, Fees.
There we go. I think that should be about good audio level. Sounds better for us on Boshi's side. Oh, see, I have the better side. I'm just saying. Everybody's saying they like my side more.
Damn.
What? Fuck.
I'm gonna cry now.
Cry your Scandinavian tears.
Yeah.
See if it does anything.
Where is?
I think that should be good.
Like your butt side. Thanks.
You can't entice people with your ass. That's fucked up.
Welcome to VR chat.
Welcome to VR chat. La 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 la.
There you go. Alright, I think I have everything.
Yeah, I'm just having alternate angles.
Filtered angles.
Yeah,
Guess swap things
I
up.
like to swap angles every once in a while, you know?
Ooh,
World is
fancy.
pretty. I have a habit of finding good looking worlds, I'm just saying.
None shown at your flight. Okay. And yeah, the world is really pretty.
Yeah.
Let me.
That one. I need to turn that back on to make it look even prettier. There we go. Yeah. Wait, no, that's what I want.
That works.
That one for that. There we go. Okay. Why are they doing the leash thing? What did you do?
I don't know. I've done nothing.
That's what they all say. And they're usually lying when they say it. Open up this here so I can have that.
Unscripted does number 30.
We've done 30 of these, technically more, but we've done 30 of these. It's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. It's a lot.
It's not been like weekly or bi-weekly like it was supposed to be, but you know,
Yeah.
pat on your hoodie. I feel like it would be
Oh,
sticky and crusty for some reason. It's like a fucking it's nostalgic. It's meant to be like retro. Look, I'm cool.
that looks like it would have a rough surface.
Maybe it's like a wool hoodie. It wasn't doing 6-7.
6-7.
No 6-7. 7-7.
Thanks, Boshi, for 77 months.
It's been that fucking
Appreciate
long.
it.
Speaking of how long,
Yeah. Time just. I feel like I don't really properly register time anymore.
it's been like that since the pandemic, I think.
No, because. Okay, for me at least, no. I wouldn't say. I say maybe late 2021 is kind of when it started for me. Because before then, everything was like so exciting, so cool, so new. Everything was happening. Might even have been 2022.
I guess. What do you think changed it then?
Um, I started
W-
considering myself a VTuber rather than just a VHS streamer. Uh,
I I guess that's something. So that's a
I snarly.
interesting morning message from Snarly.
Welcome, Jacob by Jacob Aviation. I
Man,
huh,
you what happened?
I don't know.
Did something change? Is this an intervention, Tot?
No, I didn't have great time sleeping. Just didn't sleep well. I'm tired.
Having bad dreams.
No, I'm just having trouble falling asleep.
Oh.
Wish I knew why.
Um. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really give you any advice or anything because
Yeah. No, I do think that it's getting to a point now where I should contact a doctor or something because it's affecting me so much now. And I'm
is
like,
it the gamer subs?
no. Well, yesterday was Gamer Subs, but that one is like understandable because it's Dean's Eve. No, not yesterday. Um, Friday to Saturday after Doomsday. That one is understandable. You usually sleep bad on Fridays. Just got so much
Mm,
caffeine during Doomsday.
that's fair. You'd think that'd be like you dancing and doing stuff out and about and moving around. You'd figure that would be the day you
Yeah,
sleep
and
the best.
yeah, and hydrating so much. Like it flushes the system, basically. Maybe I do
Mm,
have insomnia. I genuinely don't know.
I mean, that's
I
something they
am
could,
not a
you
fan
know,
of self-diagnosing, so
see.
yeah. I know I sleep bad. It could be sleep apnea as well. I did have my nose like fixed. I breathe a lot better from my nose, so I hope that's not the case. But it could be.
I mean, wasn't the whole point of that was that it hopefully help you sleep better at night?
Yeah. And it did for a little bit.
What if your nose like reverted?
I don't potentially.
Another break? I don't think you could. I don't think you could. Could
And
you do
yes.
another break at your size? Like at this point,
I mean that is basically what I did when I moved to this house. It was kind of a
I
break.
guess. Yeah. Well, I'm talking like the break you had, like your first big break, which was like a
I don't
couple
think I would
months,
do
I
another
think.
one like that, no.
Yeah.
I feel like that's too risky. Like I would at least do one or two streams every now and then, try to get YouTube stuff out, but it's gonna sort take
Yeah,
a
I'm
caffeine
wondering.
break for a week. That's another option. Just
That's what I'm
cutting it
thinking
off.
potentially.
Sometimes I do that just to like get the
She said doodoo.
amount I consume down.
Hmm. Uh, yeah. Other than that, like other than the poor sleep, I was trying. I'll be honest. I was trying to think. What do we have to talk about? It's an odd, godly time. Ben, what time is it in Europe?
Literally 15 minutes to midnight
It's almost
for
midnight
me,
and you're
man.
waking up. That's a you thing.
I mean, well, yeah, his sleep schedule is a he thing, but
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna like ask for necessarily like it's up entirely. I'm not gonna pressure anything like that because this was so poorly communicated on my end at least. So like if he's too tired or stuff like that, it's you know
Mhm.
a little headband.
Hmm.
So
Well, he's showing up.
wanting
I can remove my thing. It wants to add
aside
the
from that
unscripted
though,
toast stuff.
aside from poor
Yeah.
sleep, I'm getting on the bar stuff. I've gotten a bunch of stuff done now of the annoying
Oh,
tedious parts. It's
I
getting there.
did. I saw a image that you posted. I think somewhere. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I
Yeah,
didn't. Um. But yeah, it looked like the bathrooms you could finally open, like the doors.
yeah, the doors will be open. You can go inside. I don't think you're
Can
gonna be able to
finally
interact with
go
the
to the
doors
bathroom.
because unnecessary. Like
Yeah.
I don't feel like it does much.
No, just having it open that people can walk in, I think, is enough.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's good though. Working on bar stuff. I genuinely
yeah.
thought you were hyping up because like I'm on the Christmas bandwagon already. I want to get it going.
I'm pinching myself in the neck on that one because yeah, I really want the bar to get like organized to the state where I can just I don't want to say queue up like um holiday decorations, but kind of queue up like just making time based. That way I don't have to re-upload stuff, and if I do update it, it's easier
I mean,
because
other
I would
than
like it to be updated for
Christmas
Christmas
and Halloween,
and
like what
Halloween more accurately.
like what other than those two, what other holidays would you be Easter?
I was making
Like
Easter,
you can put bunnies around and like Easter eggs.
yeah, literal Easter eggs you can collect. Um,
Would it be a would it be offensive to have like a birth of Christ, the you know how like that one symbol of like the baby and the thing and the people, the manger, like in the back area, not the back, in like the ERP tree area.
kind of how you go
Christ is
about it,
king.
probably. Honestly, I don't really care. If someone has
I'm
a
just trying to think
problem
of
with it,
things.
I don't know,
Oh,
report it to VR chat, let them decide. I don't know. At the end of the day, I think it matters more if you're like intentionally being disrespectful about it, or if it's just like decoration for holiday sake. Most holidays
yeah,
are Christian based. That's just how it is.
yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry, buddy, can't relate.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
I'm just
yeah,
again,
I'm
I was
very
just trying to think
excited.
of Easter things.
Yeah. No, there's definitely a lot of Easter. I think Easter, Christmas, and Halloween are the easy ones. I have been considering maybe like some midsummer stuff as well. Uh, could technically, it would be hard to do that specifically since we don't do the same dates every year, but could do some decorations for like Camp Neko as an
That's what I was thinking
example.
of, like
Streamer University.
only Necho's University, different, legally distinct.
Unlike Sorry.
Legally distinct.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like having just a, I think having like if we can get theming for Only Neko's University down, having just flyers every once in a while in like in the
Yeah.
Christmas world or wherever in the bar, just like a flyer, sign up to Only Neko's University. That's it. I think that could
Yeah.
be neat.
I think if I talk with, I could probably set something up with Tap. So instead of having to re-upload a map to change the flyer, we could have it because you can load textures from remote now.
Hmm.
So it would be possible to just set something up with Tap on the like version control stuff that we have for our projects, so that I can just upload an image there.
Yeah,
And like,
we would.
and if we're changing it, like let's say the next event is now Only Nicholas University, then yeah, we'll change it to that. Next event is Christmas, we change it to that. So on and so forth. Very easy.
Yeah.
Ikimari,
Hello.
thank you for the raid.
Uh, yeah. Just having little posters around that can change throughout the year or whatever, or like
Yeah, it would make it feel more alive as well.
promote things that are coming up. So right now, I mean, right now the order is kind of looking like Christmas,
And all good. Sorry.
Only Neko's University, and then Christmas, and then Camp Neko. Those are like the four next big things.
Yeah,
If we
yeah,
don't
like
do
the
anything
next
for any
big
other,
events.
yeah, if we do
I
like a
if
small,
if we would happen to do like a small game show, SNS, something like
yeah,
that, I wouldn't count that as a big one because they're kind of like,
yeah, or like a Halloween thing.
yeah.
I don't know what you do for Halloween,
Um,
but
well, part of the reason why I want one for Halloween is because I actually want to throw a Halloween party. I think it would be fun. We did a couple of years ago
fair.
when the first proper like bar took place, and we got the first decorations. That was the reason
Yeah.
why it has like that 90s party vibe to it with all the balloons in the roof. I think that'll be fun,
Yeah.
and it'll be easier having all this done. So,
Of course,
it also
Cora would
gets
want
me a
a
big.
Halloween party.
Oh yeah, no, she was talking about that a couple of days ago. How it's so hard finding outfits in her style that isn't just slutty, like actual gothic outfits, and not just gothic slutty or gothic sexy. So she's looking forward to Halloween because that's usually when some of them drop. Yeah, there you
Mm.
go.
I mean, does Masquerade fall under Gothic?
It could.
Because I was thinking that like the seems like
I think
the next DMCA theme is gonna be Masquerade.
I would say it's a like a hard subgenre at least, or it overlaps. Maybe not a
Mm.
subgenre, but it definitely overlaps in the style aesthetic. Gentleman
I
is
don't
every
know.
70 day streak.
I don't. I don't have anything. I aside from maybe finding like a masquerade mask. What do I fucking wear?
Um, thank you,
Because what if
Ben.
like
And
dude?
Hydrax.
Eh, hell yeah, we got the floating thing.
Ugh.
Dude, masquerade outfits is just a suit, isn't it? Like with ladies, you get kind of cool dresses and things, but dudes are just kind of a suit.
No, it's a little bit about what you make of it. Like the generic direction for feminine outfits at Halloween is kind of like, again, a little bit of that slutty, just kind of what happens nowadays. I feel like there's
Mm,
either this like two main categories of adult Halloween direction or outfits or whatever you want to call it. It's like either sexy slash slutty or goofy slash funny.
yeah. Just kind of Victorian.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what Victorians look like. I wasn't alive then. How the fuck am I supposed to like poofy?
I'm a
I don't know.
I'm a huge fan for oh I'm actually blanking on the name now. There's a specific architecture style that is Victorian something, but it's not. It has a longer name, and I forgot what the fuck it's called. It's gonna piss me off
Oh,
now.
okay. Ask Leaf. Leaf, should I be made of clock parts and hide under Madame de Pompadour's bed? Is that is that what I should go for? Because I don't know much otherwise of Victorian. Please, oh, I could be a little beggar boy. Please, ma'am, can I have some more? I'm just a poor boy. I have no sympathy. Get the little cap and the torn up tattered clothes. Extra, extra, read all about it. Masquerade ball at Only Echoes. Bye.
It's
Bye. The guy from the Labyrinth as inspiration or Phantom Opera type beat. You want me to have like my whole cock and balls showing? Isn't that what fucking David Bowie in the Labyrinth or whatever? You could just see it all in his clothes. Am I
what?
crazy? Isn't that a thing? Yeah, okay. It's true. There we go. See? I've never
Huh.
seen it, but I understand cultural references. Don't. That's not an emo Leaf.
Could be.
But
Could
it's
be.
not gonna be. I don't need a bulge emote. Phantom of the Opera. I don't know what the Phantom of
That
the
is
Opera.
a
It's just like the
very nice name.
half mask. What? Phantom of the Opera?
Yeah, I think that is such a sick name.
It's pretty. It's definitely cool.
It
The
sounds
Phantom of
cool.
the
It sounds
Opera.
interesting. Phantom is not really a name you hear often, and it kind of goes the opposite of what you would expect from an opera. Opera is very calm, collected, high upper class, fine,
See, I can ruin that
problem
immediately
free.
though with Phantom Pain.
Doesn't
It's
really.
like it
Just
when
I
I think
added.
of Phantom, I think of because I've got Phantom Pain. You know.
It is a Swedish thing. We have a Swedish superhero. I think they're Swedish. I don't know if they're Swedish actually. The Phantom in Swedish called
I didn't
Fantomen.
know y'all had. I know you had superheroes there.
I I actually don't know if it is Swedish.
Ghost of
I
the
need to.
Opera.
I know it was super popular because my dad collected every single magazine. Who the fuck is the Phantom? Okay, so it is called the Phantom. Created by Lee Falk. What
Leaf?
an American writer, player, theater director, and producer. What? Okay, so I guess he's
So it's
American.
not
Never mind.
Swedish.
Yeah,
You lied to me.
that
You
yeah,
lied.
it was an assumption because that is the most popular like superhero back in the day, at least in Sweden, before like I would say before Marvel became so super mainstream here.
Not even Spidey
Before the
Man?
internet.
Uh,
I would say the Phantom was probably popular at its peak between like 1970s to 1990s, maybe. Like that era.
okay.
People growing up there or but yeah, I actually don't know how big that character is as a superhero or like how popular they are globally, but yeah, my dad legitimately has like every single magazine ever released in like pretty good condition as well. Never really thought about it much.
Might be worth money.
I mean, it's his collection from growing up, so I don't think you
I
would want to sell it.
That's fair. Uh my brother picked up like a bunch of stuff from our mom's house, and there we have now an entire like 2 tubs basically of baseball cards.
What?
Yes.
Okay, you should like legitimately get those like gone through or go through them properly with someone who's like very knowledgeable because
I mean,
if they are from the same era as the Pokemon stuff that you had or earlier, there is at least some value there. Bare minimum some. But it might be
they're
a lot.
old. Like I mean, they're not old, but they're definitely like they were with that Pokemon, like the box that I sent you, that she had another one
Yeah.
of. I don't know who, like,
Yeah.
I don't know, like, who you go to look at, because it's a lot of cards. There's a lot of stuff in it. There's, like, an old
Best would
Star
be
Wars
to
figure in there or something as well. I don't know how
Star
much this
Wars
stuff is
figure?
worth. This
Yeah,
is
okay,
something that I
you
might,
should
like, have to look through and maybe share
I
with some of
would
y'all.
I would happily help you go through that. And personally, I would recommend like doing some amount of research yourself just to get a base idea of what you could be looking at. And then,
Yeah.
because of the state of the industry right now, probably best to take it all to one place, sell it all at one point. You're not going to get 100% value for it. You're going to get most likely
Yeah.
60 to 70% out of it because that's sadly the most typical. Maybe 70, 75 if you're lucky, but
But, I mean, it's
it's
better than
safer.
nothing. But the thing about it, though, is, like, see, I don't know, because it's like like you were saying with the thing, like, it's a collection, right? But at what point do you just kind of get rid of the collection? Because, like, we have it.
Does it hold sentimental value?
I don't care about, like, baseball cards.
That's where I would draw the line.
I don't know I'd have to,
My
like, talk to
Pokemon
my brother because
collection.
it's both. He collects baseball cards, I think, so he
Okay.
might know more.
Oh yeah, you should definitely talk with him as well. Then yeah. Um, my dad has always been like a big collector. He enjoys collecting things. He has a massive collection of stamps as well. He collects
Mm.
what's it called? Tapes, like music tape,
Cassette tapes?
cassette tapes. Yeah. He collects LP discs.
Hey, man.
Um, sure, there's been other stuff as well. That he did collect Pokemon. Like he started a collection that I took over. So like there that for example, sure,
Yeah.
I enjoy Pokemon, but like modern collection that I have, I couldn't really care more that much about it. Like if I needed money, I would have no issue getting rid of that. Like the modern side of it, but the old stuff, that's like family heirloom to me because of
Yeah.
so much story behind it and stuff.
I mean, you need to get some of the newer stuff, some of the extra cards that I might not have for the living decks I'm trying to create.
Yeah,
I haven't been able to buy Pokemon cards in a long time because I haven't been able to find any. So
yeah.
at this point, I'm
I
taking what I can get.
I would have no issues bringing some of it with into England if that happens. As an example,
Yeah.
I could sort some out just to get you like a head start, basically.
I mean, I have a head start. I have like 200 to 300 cards just in there already. It's just everything else I have is duplicates. Because I'm trying to make
Yeah,
a living dex of here is one of every Pokemon in the
yeah.
Pokedex in one or two or three binders. Because it's just an interesting thing. I just like it. The idea of it, the concept of it is cool. And yeah, scalpers have kind of ruined it. All 1,000. I did see recently, like I think it was a Target somewhere is like opening up the like plastic on the EBTs when they're selling them
Yeah, only took them
to
4 years.
prevent it. Yeah.
But yeah,
It's like
I
I
have
don't
a
care.
full support of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Because fucking I don't know. Why did it have to be like right now? Why did it have to be right now? Fucking goddamn Logan Paul. It's Logan Paul, right? Is it Logan or Jake? I think it's Logan.
I'm not getting too
One of
deep
them.
into any. Uh, yeah. I'm looking forward to the 30th, though. I hope
Are you gonna
that
be able to buy
it will
stuff? I
be
know
like.
you keep saying like, oh, they're making sure they have extra stock, but I feel like it's just gonna
I
happen. I
mean,
guess.
that is just speculation. There's no telling for sure. It's just they have taken steps, like telling GameStop, for example, that yeah, you have to lower your prices. Um, the set that releases after the 30th, like the next normal set, they've been kind of packing that set like with a lot of fan favorite Pokemons, a lot of cool cards. Could not care less for it. That set, to be honest. Like I'm so done with modern cards, except from the 30th. So
Mhm.
that will definitely split like um demand. A lot of people
Okay.
will be going for the other one. Sadly, these like celebration sets, it's just kind of like one of those things. Like they're safe investments. There's not a single celebration set so far that hasn't like shot up in value. Maybe this will be the first one. We don't know. I wouldn't call that safe, but you know that is the mentality that they have going into it. So they're gonna be hunting it down.
It's just annoying. Man, I just want to go to a store and be able to buy like a pack of cards. That's
Yeah,
it. And I haven't been able to do that in so many years.
I have dreamt so many times of like going to like some very old family-owned store, and they just happen to have some old packs like just happen stumble upon. Sadly, like family-owned toy stores in Sweden are practically extinct.
I
I don't
mean,
think.
yeah,
I think the
it's
odds of stuff like that happening now are so slim, just because Pokemon has gotten so mainstream now that everyone kind of knows that old Pokemon that has value.
yeah, it's literally why my mom was like, "You can have this, but don't sell
And
it."
stinks.
Oh, hello, Pogly person.
Hello.
Fuck you. You're the reason I keep hearing "shoo."
And yeah, really anything that like isn't directly from Pokemon itself or um secured. I don't know how to properly put it, but I wouldn't trust like anything that's repackaged. I'm gonna assume it's been tampered with.
Yeah, it's just I don't see at that point I wouldn't even like personally I don't care. If it's the same price, I'll just take cards. I just want I'm not even trying to get like any cool looking cards. I just want cards.
Yeah.
So even like tampered with shit, if it's still got fucking
If you want
Pokemon
specific
cards in it.
cards, don't buy packs. Just don't. Just buy the single.
I've thought about that of just like going on one of the card sites and just okay, here where is like 2 cent card and just get like 30 of them to help fill out the decks.
Yeah, I would hold back on that. Again, we can wait and see how
Yeah,
the England stuff pans out, and because I could
true story.
easily just bring like a small cardboard thing. I think they fit like 400 or 500 cards, and putting one
Jesus.
of those in my suitcase is like takes up no space. It's fine.
Mm. I'm more
And
thinking
I
of
can
like
also make sure that there's no duplicates in there.
yeah,
So even if you might already have some of them, at least there's no duplicates of each inside of that what I bring. So
I can just go through those binders I have and just mark off, okay, I have this and I don't have this and just make a fucking list. I wish I knew how to like make actual spreadsheets and stuff because I would be so useful if I could do that. Because
ask
information like that I like.
Drax. I'm sure he will
Oh
be
yeah,
more than happy to teach you. He's literally a
he
spreadsheet guy.
he is. He loves spreading his sheets. And Ben also loves spreading his sheets. You see how Lay drew Drax last night, by the way? Like that one hot dog
I
picture?
did. Yeah.
It was insane.
Yeah. It
Of
kind
course he
of
fucking shows up. Hmm.
kind of sucks because how to word this the best way. You see your own design so much that when you see someone else's design made in a really cool way, you're like, man, you know,
I don't know what you
does
mean
that
by
make
that.
sense? Like you feel like your design isn't good. Does that happen to you? Like you see someone else's character and you're like, damn, they have such a cool design.
I can appreciate other people's design, but I don't think it lessens mine anymore. Like
Yeah.
I can appreciate, the very good example of the Smasher Pass that we did with Zaki, the ice cream person. Like that's a really interesting design. Like I like that, but it doesn't mean I don't like my design. The thing
Yeah,
I'm
it's not
also
that I don't like my
simple.
design. It's like
Yeah.
growing bored of it almost. I I can definitely see why there's so many VTubers constantly re-debuting and having like new designs because it keeps people interested. It keeps it fresh, I guess, and also like it keeps yourself very interested in it.
I guess. I don't it all
Personally, think
Hmm?
hold on. I personally think you didn't put enough of your own thoughts into the 4.0. Yeah, um, probably.
I I kind of have to agree a little bit with everything that I know, not saying anything of how the 4.0 came to be and everything that went into it. I think you just
Yeah.
aren't super happy with it, how many modifications you've had to make to certain aspects of it.
Oh yeah. No, like the 4.0 I've definitely moved on from that. I consider this new what I use now as like 4.5. And that one I'm way more satisfied with, way more happy with.
Okay. But yeah, like the 4.0 design
The original one,
debut
yeah.
and stuff. Yeah. Which is why I think you maybe again, not like full on changing your whole design and character, but definitely getting to that 5.0 step would be good for you. Knowing what you want to do with it, knowing where you want to go, how you want to improve
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, and I've kind of talked about this before, how if I were to do like a 5.0 properly, I wouldn't commission a brand new avatar. It would just be a new base outfit and new hair. Maybe different ears at best. But like
Mm,
the core theme would the core body would be the same. Body shape would be the same. Face would
okay.
be more or less the same.
You wouldn't go
Not
back
gonna
to
like
Marshmallow?
that has been a thought. I wouldn't say entirely no. Like I don't really know what a 5.0 would be. Could be, but
Yeah. I don't because I don't know. Like at least from again, my introduction to you, granted, I did know you when you were a Hapu very briefly. But like the 2.0, the black dress and the big boots was like
yeah.
the one that I remember the most for many reasons. But like that's the one that like when I think of you for like a long time, it was still that.
Yeah.
I think even no, if even more so than the 3.0. Like the 3.0 wasn't bad, but like I sometimes forget it existed until I see it in videos.
Yeah.
Which is it's crazy
It's
because that's
weird.
the one that you started talking with. Like that's the one
Yeah.
where you voice revealed.
That one was quite something. Looking back at it, also forever, I think for 3 years of supporting Pink Cat, Pink Refugee, Smart Fighting. The 3.0, it had a very weird face. And back then, I was like, I think this is great. I love it. But looking back at it now, I absolutely see what Chrome has been talking about it all these years. It looks so strange looking back at it.
It was because I don't know, it was like a hybrid.
Yeah,
Like it wasn't quite away from the marshmallow yet, but you weren't like full on human.
yeah.
Y- Fucking hell.
One reason
But
why
like yeah.
I find it very difficult to go back to the marshmallow is because this is more relatable in a way. I, who knows, maybe I do have like a proper Monster Girl arc and actually go back like full on the marshmallow skin.
I
You
mean,
have Era's. I fucking love Era's design. She's based around like a banshee design, and I could see myself doing something along those lines.
you say Monster Girl, you could have two designs at once. You could have a more human design and then a more monster, marshmallow girl design. And just kind of have both of them. Of like I'm feeling more marshmallow today. Like there's
Yeah,
nothing against that. Cuz like fucking you like the amount of VTubers that have like multiple designs, outfits, this is my werewolf mode and this is my human mode or the amount of different kind of demons outfits that Iron Mouse has,
I
you
think
know.
that's my ADHD. Doesn't quite. It makes it
Zentreya.
the second that I have multiple things that I have to like. If I want to make an outfit and I have to choose one design, which one to make it for, that is such a mental roadblock or
You
road
just got to
bump,
think of
maybe.
what fits more. What did I just move? Oh.
I do think that Cellular just randomly goes pink. Yeah.
Yeah,
And I can see what you mean, Ben.
amount of outfits
There's
I
the
can't associate
general
her with them.
idea of what she looks like,
Yeah,
but like
like,
not one specific design.
because I don't know. I feel like having at least two things, you kind of bring in more people. Where like some people might like one design more than the other, and so like, oh, I stopped by for the, the Monster Girl streams, but I don't really stay for the human ones. It's like you're
Authentic.
splitting stuff a little bit, but like that's garnering a more wide audience overall.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you need to do
Uh,
this, but I'm giving you stuff to think about in the future.
Yeah. I have been experimenting. Labeled no, because I usually turn to him for feedback. I've had a couple of different like test projects for a new like base design outfit that I've
Hmm.
experimented with. A lot of when I this is very on topic for a very recent thing as well, and that we talked about. A big thing when I look at a VTuber is the overall silhouette and the body, like the overall shape, the energy gives out.
Hmm.
Um, sure, the face is a very important part of it, but I don't think it's the end all be all. I think the overall shape of an avatar is a far bigger make or break than one individual part. I think I think shoulders up or like top chest up is like the second most important part. Like this part
I mean, that's usually what you see
comes
for
second.
VTubers.
Yeah.
Like that's you don't most of the time when they're doing like, gaming stuff or whatever, you're only seeing like from the chest up. But that's mostly because a lot of them have tits that they want to show off.
Yeah. The
Like, be real here.
movies.
Um,
I
Booby, I
mean,
do think
to be
outline
honest,
is important.
yeah.
That was kind of it. I was gonna say.
Okay. Um some of the recent outfits had where I've gone like I would argue gone like the extra mile. Like the Hell Taker one, uh the belly dancer one. See, I think there was one more.
The Helltaker is a perfect example of having like a monster girl toggle and it still be you. Because the
Yeah.
Helltaker is basically a monster. You go gray skin for most of the time.
Yeah.
Like it's
I
kind of what I'm talking about.
I would probably say the maid one as well, but I wasn't quite satisfied with the maid. The maid one,
Ooh,
that is a
you
good
use it
example
often.
of, yeah, that is a good example of I didn't like the silhouette shape. I don't think the silhouette shape, avatar shape, is good on camera. So I don't use it as much.
It's just a maid outfit. What do you mean?
There's more to it. The
I don't
shape
know.
of the legs, the way the feet are,
You
proportion
can't
wise
see
leg to
them.
body ratio. I You think you don't, but you do.
You're just looking up her own
I'm
skirt.
also like, I'm like artistically hyperfixating on all these details. In general, most people will see the overall avatar design.
You hyperfixating on every little detail. You shouldn't do that, knowing damn well some of the like most slapdash thrown together stuff that you've done has been some of your most successful. Is what stuff
Yeah,
people
but that's
love.
what I'm trying to figure out as well. Like I would say I'm hyperfixating it to a degree. I don't think I go too overboard. Because I also try to look at chat's reaction to it. Perfect example of that, my workout outfit. For quite a while, I wasn't quite happy with how it turned out. But chat was super happy with it. They loved it. And once I started picking up on that,
Yep.
I started working on it. I started fixing it up to get it to a point where I did feel like, okay, it is good. This checks all the boxes for me. And now it's one of my main outfits. And if small people want to build a road to my big brother, yeah, but that is also what I'm trying to do. Like I'm not like I'm not letting it like stop me. The Nade outfit, another thing with that one I would say is maid outfits have always kind of been like a bit of a special occasion thing for me. I haven't used them on a daily basis. Even going back when I've had them in the past, you had the cream pie, you had the jail thing, special streams.
I think that's just
To
you
me, at least,
happen to like the maid outfit stuff you happen to add more gimmicks to is why. So the idea of doing a maid outfit without a gimmick, without it being something, is stuck in your head now.
no, no. Well, okay, yeah, it's definitely playing a part in it.
Yeah.
I did
Did you
have a
have a
3.0
3.0
main
maid outfit?
outfit. Yeah, that was the one with carrots.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See, that's what I mean. The 3.0 was that was when you were first bunny.
Yeah.
Gotta put the goth outfit back on.
Yeah.
That'd be such like an interesting thing. I don't know. You still have like the old models, right? Like you still have the
Yeah.
files to do stuff with them. It'd be really interesting to do like a tot warped in time where like it's your old model with some of your new outfits and your new outfit or in your new model with some of your old outfits. So like imagine the Hapu but with like the Helltaker outfit or imagine, 2.0 but with the belly dancer outfit. Or imagine this but with like the 2.0 black dress. Stuff like that, like just
Yeah.
kind of pick thing from here, put in new. Take thing from new, put on old. And then just kind of fuck around with that of like, some wibbly wobbly timey wimey bullshit kind of, fucked with your stuff. It's an interesting gimmick. Yeah, like
Yeah.
Hapu with current tech.
Hoppo has a very distinct face like structure with the big ass fucking eyes.
Yeah,
I'm not
imagine
I'm
what
not
that would
even
look
talking
like.
about like anime eyes, like it has its own distinct kind of eyes.
Yeah, well, because it's based off of like a Cancol character, off of a ship girl.
Yeah.
Um,
Is that the thing?
don't worry about it. Uh, but like, yeah, like doing stuff like that. Hapu with we kind of got that with Chris. Like Chris's original like desktop stuff was with Hapu, I believe.
Yeah. Then I will say Hoppus have extremely good face expressions. Like they are super expressive.
But yeah, so like there's something there. There's something there. That could be a Halloween thing actually.
Yeah.
Some sort of
This
Frankensteining Totless. This is Frankenstein's Totless.
so
Where you just kind of mix and match. You could go so far, I don't think you would want to, but go so far as cutting up your old models, stitching them together. So taking like a leg from one of them, an arm from another one, and stitching them together to make the ultimate Totless. Boschenstein's
Yeah,
Totless.
but yeah,
There's
it
something
kind of
there.
quickly gets to into the area
I
of
don't know how.
like not overdoing it. Like
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Of
I'm
just like,
clearly with the base design kind of being up in the air a little bit. Or like, do I wanna push for 5.0? It is kind of time for it if you want to talk time span wise. It is about that time. Um, or do I want to do something else? Which I've also talked about. I think with Lay as well and with Chad. I'm like, yes, you could make different arcs. That one stream I did where I was talking a lot about it. I think I mentioned like, I don't think there will ever be a full on 5.0 scale debut, as in like how the 2.0, 3.0, 4.0 has been.
mm,
Because at this point, I feel very satisfied with the point I'm at with this base. So I would rather just, how can I do like different arcs? I call it.
I mean, kind of. I mean, it'd be giving it away right now, but like doing the Franken tot to lead up to an actual new base could be funny.
Yeah,
Of like smashing some stuff together, cutting leg off, that whatever, making that. I don't know how long that would take, but like stitching stuff together, and then like actually having a real model to show off,
yeah,
like as like here's the joke bit, here's the funny haha. Okay, now the real thing, or just kind of like do that and then like. But anyway, the actual debut for the new thing will be on X date.
yeah,
So kind of hold you over with Frankenstein's tot while 5.0 is happening.
yeah. There's definitely something there.
Yeah.
Hell, it even the different like test or experimental projects that I've been talking with Lay about have been like they always have distinct themes going with them, or like not maybe not themes, but like general kind of like what kind of emotion I want them to uh not exhibit. What's it called? What's a word to describe it? But what kind of emotion I wanted to like portray or like
Theme
get people to feel.
or vibe?
But yeah, I was trying to think of like a more creative word. Yeah,
How this would be incredibly like difficult. But you know how like Roggy's face is cut in half for that one model? How
yeah.
difficult would it be to like cut up this version, like your 4.5 and your 3.0's face tracking? So like, kind of cut, Scar style, Zuko, whatever, where you have like half of your
That
face is. I assume that'd be extremely difficult.
say yeah, no, it would be not
It'd be
difficult,
interesting. Don't get me wrong,
not
but
necessarily hard, just extremely tedious.
mm,
Because my face has like what over 200 blend shapes, and you would have to go through every single blend shape and stitch it up,
yeah,
patch it up.
damn.
Just a lot of time.
I hate when my ideas are too grandiose because I'm like, that'll never happen.
I
But
don't
it's an
think it is
interesting
that
idea.
grandiose. It's just it's the kind of work I would be in my head big dose of medicine on to do.
Mm. No, I think just regular cutting you up. You can just avoid the face. The face can stay the same, but like having old hair or whatever.
Yeah,
Old like 2.0 hair, 3.0 ears.
that is another thing though. Like I don't know, help with your sleep at all. Big dose, no. Um, Lay kind of said that you should just take the big dose of meds and kind of like just get to it and work on a new design. That's the problem. When I take my meds, I'm not creative. That's something that I've come to realize the past year and a half now, maybe. At least the past year. When I'm on my meds, I get narrow focus. Like I do the thing that I'm looking at, the thing I'm actively working on, but it's difficult to be creative. It's
What
way
if
harder to come up with new stuff.
what if you had like a team of creative people with you while you're on the drugs?
At
So
that
you're
point,
hyper
I'm just
focusing on stuff, and
okay.
then we're
That
just
one,
kind
I'll be honest. I don't like the idea there. Yes, that would definitely help. That would solve the problem, but it doesn't feel right because then I'm just hitchhiking or not. Yeah, catching a high or catching a ride to the end, sort of. I'm letting everyone else come up with ideas. At that point, it's no longer me. Then we're back to square one, 4.0.
and what? Okay, 2 days, two day. Day one is a creative day, and then day two is the work day. Sit down, talk about like what you want to do,
Nothing to end. Thank
and
you.
then
Um,
the second day you take the meds, and then you do the work that you came up with.
yeah, there's potential for that. Community made Totless avatar.
We made this Totless avatar by committee, scientifically engineered.
A
Design.
design
You've
contest
never
would be
done any
sick.
kind. Yeah, you've never
Yeah,
done a design contest.
cause
I still need to do
morals.
that.
It's complicated. I don't want to get too into it. I don't judge other people for doing it. I understand why they exist and why it happened. I wouldn't feel right doing it myself with the usual terms and how they usually happen. Maybe I could do it differently, but
I still want
yeah,
to do this. Just
that's a
show
cool idea.
like
Yeah,
give them my hoodie and then be like, design me a new hoodie. I just don't know when I want to do that.
yeah, that's a great idea.
Because the thing is, I don't know who would submit. I don't know who would. It needs to be easy enough that people can do it, but not too easy that anybody can just kind of
Two-seater.
whatever. I,
You kind of need that. You set it up for yourself.
I
No, that wasn't even your prompt.
no, it wasn't.
Yeah, well, it's been put in their minds now, so
I just fucking. It's just a fucking material swap. It's just a texture swap. Yeah, it's raining. Yes, like that wasn't even Big Thunder. I might disappear at some point. If I do, I apologize.
no, all good.
That's to you,
All
chat, as
good.
well. I can't control the weather.
Shit happens. But yeah. Um what is that? I don't know why that name was so difficult to read with the red. Welcome, murderer. What a name.
Murderer.
Demon's like 49 months. Good evening. Um yeah, I definitely want to do new stuff in my design. But difficult.
I don't know. I think you just doing like one of those shadow things where uh you like have an outfit or whatever, and then people guess what they think it's gonna be. What?
Holy shit. Yeah, sorry. I had to check. That account is from 2008. Holy crap.
Who?
June 28, 2008. Holy wow. That's
Murder. Oh,
impressive.
murderer. God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean,
Now
I
that
mean,
might
they
be the
got that
oldest Twitch
name,
account I've
so
ever seen. Yeah.
yeah.
And they watch VTubers now. That is very based.
Do you think Twitch is gonna strike him down for potentially being underage, despite their
Would
account
be really
being
fucking funny.
like literally 18 years old?
Yeah. I mean, it's happened before, especially with all the. Yeah. It could definitely happen. Um.
I remember there was another thing talked about briefly. It was something I mentioned on stream when you were doing like the stuff. Is there a way that you want to get chat's input for like Christmas stuff to see what ideas they want and things that they think could make it stuff better?
Yes, I would. I
I
would
know
love
chat
that.
directly said like, or it was like 50-50 that they wanted it to be a
Yeah,
surprise versus
because
you telling them.
yeah, and because it was so split, I don't want to risk it. It's better just to keep it surprising. But there's other ways we could go about it. That was a big one. That was a big one. I'm a little jealous. I love Thunder.
Should not be jealous. That was
That was a
you
massive
do
one. That was like
not want to be jealous.
yeah, no, there's definitely things that could be done to go about it in like a secretive way. Kind of what I was doing is just I kept it very general. Instead of asking for things specifically themed around and fitting for the world or map that we're going for, I went for like just open broad Christmas. What kind of things do you
Yeah.
enjoy in a Christmas world when joining a Christmas world in their chat? Not for a stream event, not for a community event. You're just hopping around, maybe with some friends. What keeps you engaged? What keeps you interested in the world?
No, I'm not being purple. Um, yeah, that's the thing. Like, getting stuff that works, getting stuff that fits the theme
Yeah.
is a part of it. It's like
Yeah,
we need
the
like fits the vibe. Hmm.
you could there's potential to like they might have a very interesting idea, but it doesn't like directly work into the theme we're going for. Maybe there's someone we can incorporate it or things we can take apart from that and work into the map
Yeah, or next year. We do know the theme
or
for
next
next
year.
year, so
Yeah,
that one video
and
that you sent, I
without
like, you know.
spoiling in a way, you just want to further without spoiling the
Mhm.
details. This year's theme and next year's theme are kind of polar opposites in a way. So like, there's very good chance that your ideas would work in at least one of these two.
Yeah,
So,
it's very very different themes, and yeah, like the video that you sent, like the description that I gave, like I can see it so vividly in my head, and I am looking forward to seeing that as a thing, hopefully.
yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean we're still in August. I say still in August, but we've got time for now.
Yeah. there's definitely still time, and that is also again good reason why it is something that they realize. I've actually prepared a channel in my Discord for bar stuff. It's a channel called Bar
Ah,
Submissions because I wanted to see if there's like it's both a way to get the community to like contribute and add like things, art, graphics, like silly memes, stuff that could be put into the world. Not saying I'm gonna add every single one that is submitted, but I thought that, maybe there's stuff that I missed, or maybe the community has some ideas of things that could be cool or fun to add.
yeah. Bar-like things. You do need to update the bar.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of
You know, but
bar-like stuff.
sick
I haven't.
here's a mod.
The fact that like literally a weekly karaoke event happens and you don't have a karaoke machine in the bar is kind of insane.
Yeah.
You know, the fucking throw a dime in from across the room kind of karaoke
It
machine.
hasn't the bar hasn't had like a full proper large scale update since the karaoke really started popping off and becoming like a such an established thing. But it will have in the new update. It will have proper incorporated dedicated karaoke stuff. That is happening.
Hell yeah.
A little question then. What's up, Ree?
So I find it very funny. I just now realized that Spotify auto playing has put on Thunderstruck.
That's funny. What would you do about the community bar challenge then? That one is meant more for discussion and like other ideas. The submissions is specifically meant for like textures, art, graphics, like stuff
If
like
there's
that.
an image that you see with like a vibe that you think could fit, that like doing something like that. Because I'll say that's something that Tot and the community event people definitely do a lot of. Like, if we're looking for a specific vibe or whatever, we'll just find images online of like, okay, similar to this feeling. That was a lot of how the big Christmas cabin came to, was like posting
Yeah,
pictures of what kind of feeling we're going for. So, like for the bar, if there's a vibe, if there's like a wall or like a bunch of stuff or a specific thing, pictures like that, they work there. 'Cause, yeah, getting
the
a
bar is
bar
good.
update out would be nice
Yeah,
after all this fucking time.
it's going to be quite different. It has a lot of changes.
Hmm?
And
Are we getting the second floor back?
no,
Oh,
and with how things are looking right now, I don't think the arcade is gonna be open. It might be actually no. It's probably better to just leave it open but empty, just so people can at least walk through it. Probably better.
is the arcade at the back corner area by the door? By like the door to the tree? Or like what are you talking about?
And yeah, the arcade is gonna be where the arcade stairs are right now. It's
Okay.
replacing the stairs. I
I didn't know you were
look on
royalty.
the hi Panther.
Dude, that's something that like I don't get the privilege of getting. When people join me for the first time, they don't call me princess or majesty or my queen. But like y'all, you join and it's like, oh, you're adorable. Purple is my favorite color. I love it. Here's a follow, and I'm like, I don't get shit like that. They call me Mr. Hippo.
Do you want to be called a princess?
I don't want to be called a princess, but like I want people to join and be nice. Have a nice first message.
You're the janitor.
I'm not a janitor. Janitors are mods, and last time I checked, I don't mod for her.
In the toasted marshmallow, Uzu's name is actually the only name that is seen on the janitor board.
Yeah. I'm not a
Just
princess.
saying.
Vocal stim and say my king like flowery every time I see you. She's gonna forget in like 5 minutes. And I'm gonna remember and I'm gonna be mean to her about it.
Uh, no, there's enough people who's been around now and heard it and kind of like becoming a thing here on streams. I think it will circulate enough to where it could become a thing. My name is in your world. Yeah, in the toasted marshmallow. If you walk straight in, you have like to the left, you have
The
the
janitor
trophy
board.
case. Yeah, and right beside it, there's like a small plaque or board thing. It's like janitor duties, and your name is on it. It's just a funny little thing. I believe we were talking, and it was like became like a slight reference to that or something.
Hello,
Princess
Raven.
Doshbosh
No, Tenno, I don't need to take over his mantle. Okay? Fucking
passed it down.
Cora, she's kind of made like been a mainstay in the community recently, you know? She's really made her mark, right, guys? She's the chat nurse. If you get a boo-boo, go to Cora, cause she'll fix you right up.
In love or vampire nurse Cora.
Dude, she's gonna be such a good school nurse for Only Neko's University.
Yeah, she's gonna be the nurse who like hates working there.
The one who drinks. That's gonna be Cora. Like she's drinking on the job. It's gonna be kind of hot though, like the open up lab coat kind of thing and the drinking, very Agnes Tachyon esque. Whoa,
Alcoholic
I can see
nurse.
it.
I can see it. Yeah.
I was kind of talking about it earlier because it's something that Snarly brings up often. Of like, we don't like our friend group doesn't have like characters. Like, not everybody has a character, which is
Yeah.
fine. Like, that's people. Surprise, surprise. People don't fit into uniquely one-dimensional characters. But in terms of content-wise, I kinda get it. And I think
It is
Cora
kind of a
kinda
distinction.
is that, like, she's the medical person. Like, she knows a lot about the
Yeah.
medical stuff, so that kinda helps her along. I think it's why Snarly kinda integrated so quickly as well, was because she has that character. She has the "I'm the
Yeah.
greatest" character. So when you have, like, a character, you're more
I've never
easily
really thought
remembered.
about that. Yeah.
It's why Lumina, once they started
It makes
speaking, was
more of a
like,
mark.
they're a freak. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's more easily recognizable than just another chatter or
Damn,
another
I
person in the
haven't
group.
actually thought about that. Yeah, no, you're actually entirely right. I was gonna
Yeah.
say not the exact opposite, but like a big reason why I think why we haven't really had much of characters is because we haven't really treated like when we hang out or friends, we haven't really done like I don't want to call it role play, but we haven't really played too much into character archetypes.
Mm.
Aside from maybe you and I loaded with the like, the way back in the day. Kind
Yeah.
of scrapped that though.
I will
But
say, like, I chose some of the people for the Hunger Games because they were characters.
yeah,
Snarly is that, you know, I am the greatest character. CS is just a normal guy. Drax is gay. Like, having characters that you can easily define makes it, easy to remember, makes it easy to quote unquote write for, to make, stuff happen. It's why I was able
yeah,
to like the dynamic between Korra and Drax was why I could be like, Drax gets another medical supply drop. Isn't that crazy? I don't even need to mention Korra's name, but you know what it's implying because
yeah.
characters.
What do you think
So
about it?
it's good. It's
Even like
useful.
yeah, even like the bigger like groups, they also kind of have characters that they play into or characteristics.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I if we really wanted to push more into content like more seriously, like yeah, we would like definitely that is definitely the route to go. But I do think
It
it's
is
a big reason why I
it's
haven't is just because we distinct the like hanging out versus making content. So
yeah, that's the thing.
and
Like,
what do you mean by that?
I mean, I kind of get like VR
Very
chat, especially.
loosely. Sorry,
No, you go. You responding to line.
no, you go. I'm
VR
keeping that
chat
comment. So
and the content that we make, that we specifically kind of do, um, it it kind of isn't like set content. It is just we're hanging around and talking. Like, if we're in a group setting,
yeah,
it is just kind of we are here and talking about whatever. It's not putting on content. It's just hanging out is the content. Whereas if we were trying to do something more, or we were trying to make content, it would be more character driven.
yeah. I don't want to call it roleplay, but essentially yes, roleplay as most people think about, especially in VRChat, is the one where you have this big roleplay group in this one specific world. You're all in character, or IC as it used to be referred to. You don't go OC. You don't go out of character.
I
It's
not
like very
CS.
clear.
CS is in chat.
Basically,
Idiot.
you can roleplay to the degree that, and again, I've used this as an example before. The Gator lobby, that is what they do. They're all playing a character. People love it. Stay in character, yeah. Yes, and basically. We don't really do that. We're just hanging out. We're just in VR chat hanging out. We're talking about stuff. Exception.
Stay in character. What the fuck? Okay. Why is she like this? Anyway, you were saying?
What was I saying? Exception. We usually don't play into characteristics or character arcs, stuff like that. But there's an exception to it, and that is honestly when we do events. When we do events, we definitely put up more of a persona or character. I
Hmm.
think Unscripted Toast is probably the most genuine ourselves that we are. Anytime else, we are, even if you're just streaming, you're still putting on the streamer, like, face, kind of, in a
Hmm.
way.
Yeah.
But right now, we're just ourselves, we're just talking. Very transparent.
Yeah. Kind of something that was brought up by Lumina and Lay. Uh, yeah. The problem with doing character stuff is that a lot of people will just kind of see you as that character.
Yeah.
I fully am aware of that with the, bottom Boshi, punching bag Boshi, make fun of Boshi,
Yeah.
of which
We stopped that
Like, I
after
kind of
maybe a year and a half, I think.
yeah,
Maybe
and
2 years.
some people, still with them.
Yeah,
Um,
we stopped
I
it
wish
kind of fast, and people are still holding on to it. Basically, what I just learned.
yes. I wish I had really taken streaming seriously more back then, because I realize nowadays, because it has been so long, because it has been years of those same jokes, I'm just burnt out by them. I'm tired. I have nothing new to say when somebody, bully Boshi, make fun of Boshi, small hands, whatever. Because I have nothing new to say. I've said everything that I could say years back. Like, if I was streaming and it was new, I would have more reactions. I would have more, I don't have a small hand. Like that one fucking,
Yeah, jumping
like the
up and
clips that
down and
make it,
like when
yeah,
you
in
hit
the
your foot.
videos back then. Like, that stuff I had reactions for back then, but now I'm just tired by them. And so I don't give the same reactions I used to. And I think the people who come in and they see me from the videos from back then and they're like, I'm gonna say the funny line.
Yeah,
They
and
come here and then they don't get it, and they leave disappointed.
yeah, even more so when things like that are very burnt out. I don't know if I necessarily, or maybe like being flat. That's probably something.
Mhm.
If you, if someone comes in and does that on a, I don't want to say a bad day, but on the wrong day, it can really piss you off.
Yeah,
And while
because some of this
trying to be nice all the time to Chad and be, that it just really breaks.
wrong person at the wrong time comes in and says it for the first
Yeah,
time, and they think, "Oh, this streamer's kind of an asshole." But, like, like, there's some stuff that just Boshi has small hands, and I'm like, I haven't used the avatar that, yes, had small hands on it in literally, like, 4 or 5
literally
years at
have
this
bigger
point.
hands than me now.
Yeah, and yet people will still say it. Again, like the flat. It's like sometimes the joke can be funny in a certain situation where, like, your outfit didn't do you justice that one time when we were doing the tier lists, but, like,
Yeah,
99% of the time, it's like, no, they very clearly have tits.
yeah,
But because it's so well known, because it is so common from back in the day, new people come in and they say it and whatever. Or yeah, it requires a good
yeah.
setup. Look, you wanted to say something.
But no,
Uh, yeah, just like coming in and saying, "Hey, how's it going, small hands?" It's like, what do you want? You know,
yeah,
the amount of times, because I feel bad about it because people like Chromia do it as well. Or big chungus, and I'm like, listen, if this was like 3 years ago, I probably could have given you a better reaction, but I have nothing to say.
yeah.
Like, I'm
No,
not.
I
He's not
get
related
that.
to me, and it's like it's Chromia. I know she's not trying to do stuff, but like it's I'm just I have no response for you.
Yeah, I do. I did realize now that I never properly responded to Lay when because he asked
Huh.
the content more seriously, quoting me, and asked what you mean by that. I
Hmm.
think you pretty much understood what I meant. But what I mean is like when we stream and we're just hanging out, we're not doing that for the sake of making content. We might have funny interaction. We might have, a funny conversation or a joke here and there, but we're not there with the intention of making content, which you could make the argument is not maybe not the wrong way to go about it. I wouldn't say that. I think that is better mentality, but it's definitely not like I hate using the word optimized, but it's not the most efficient or optimized way to make content. It's kind of just, yeah, we just streaming our POV, doing or hanging out with friends.
Yeah.
Not always a bad thing, but whereas when we're doing events, we are there with the intention of interacting. No, fuck, I'm blanking on the word. Not interacting, not engaging, entertaining. We're there with the
Mm.
intention of entertaining people, whether it's chat or other people in the world. There's intent behind it. Everything we do is there to entertain someone. So it becomes very
Mm.
different. And I think if we started doing streams like that with the intention of entertaining, we would absolutely play more into characters. It would probably be a period of time where we're kind of transitioning into it and getting more comfortable with doing this style. It would also mean that lobbies would be a lot more locked down because you can't just
At
have
that point,
anyone there. You kind of need
yeah.
people who are in on it, who are
It
aware of what's happening.
it's kind of like what like Drumsy does, where like he
Yep,
has his crew. You would need a
yep.
like a crew of people that okay, I'm playing this role, this person's playing that role. It's kind of got to be locked down a bit. Also, I wanted to say again, like example of like chat holding on to things. I think the small hands has got life again because of the candy bar picture you were holding. The candy bar picture that was taken 2 years ago.
I don't know which picture that's referencing.
I believe that was me holding the Mounds bar from San Diego when you were in America.
Oh,
When you bought me a candy bar 2 years ago. It's got life in it. Like
huh.
maybe it's different because Chad is seeing like a glimpse into our lives every day, but we live it every day. So again, that was
Oh, it's
something
definitely
like
it.
that
Yeah.
2 years ago. But
It's also like not everyone in chat is there every day. Not everyone is interacting or engaging with our content, what we do every day.
yeah,
So they might like they have a different kind of like again, it goes back to what we said at the start where time doesn't properly register. Like it registers different for us versus people who, let's be honest, have a life.
yeah.
People who have everyday chores and stuff that they have to do every day. That isn't just this.
I need
Dude, I have
CS with
so
the
many jumbo cards that will. Oh, that's a good. I might steal that. I might steal that. I just realized I have like 50 plus jumbo cards.
I hey, I if we ever do like a hand cam thing at the same time, I have something perfect for that. Genuinely, I have something perfect for that. So
Yeah,
if we can find like I don't know what we would do hand cam wise where we're both doing hand cam, but that would actually work like really well. Like if we just split the stream in half like horizontally and then the top half is like your hand and mine is the bottom. I
that
don't
can be
know again, I
funny.
don't know what.
There's something there.
But yeah, I have something that
Local co-op Halo Candy Cantam stream.
hand cam.
Hand.
W
Oh,
model. Thank you. Dude, we got called W models. We're hip with the youth. W
I was
chat.
see. I was thinking about when Lay was typing earlier. It's so snarly coded now.
What?
Lay has been picking up on it a little bit.
Yeah?
Lay
Well,
has always had that kind of talk, yes, but it's way more like that now. You know, at least in chat specifically.
yes, I think by his own admission, he hasn't been around in chats a lot lately. So he's kind of picking up on
It's
stuff.
great.
He's becoming hip with it.
I love seeing Lay a lot around because he brings a lot of life to chat. Like
Yeah,
he's
I enjoy him being around.
it's enjoyable. Would you say it's not as a good or bad influence? I think it's funny. Seeing those kinds of like the way of talking like that, I think it's very funny to read and like interact with. I don't think I could keep up and do it myself, but it's fun to interact with.
It's it's funny to be older and look at and read it out and be like out of touch. Cause like when she says some abhorrent stuff in chat and then I read it back as like your pits are W sniffs on God. It's like it's funny to hear me say it because I wouldn't say it. So it's that good juxtaposition. W huffs is like, what the fuck is that? You know?
Yeah.
It's bringing
Mm,
life in, new life into our ever aging streams.
yeah. I hmm,
You were in your early 20s when you started streaming, Tot.
yeah. I don't want to think about
Now
it.
look at you.
I don't want to
Gonna
think
be
about it.
30 next year.
I don't. Shut up. I don't want to think about it. Why do you have to bring that up?
Because I gave
I
you a
can
great
tell
idea.
so much, like, because oh, okay, I'm gonna go on a little bit of a rant, but not like too deep or anything. After shards, just
Hmm.
punch me if I'm going too far. Okay. I think that when I started out, I was very much like a lot more emotionally charged and like driven. Like I would react to small, not necessarily small stuff, but like I was a lot more immature. It's just the way to put it.
Yeah.
Because things that I would look at back then and have a big reaction to it nowadays, I look at similar things and it's just legitimately, I get the feeling of like, I'm too old for this shit. I couldn't
You
care
were
less.
young and youthful. That's legitimately it. Like, I don't. You doing the fucking, like, writing Sinoid's name all over the room, I don't think current you would do that.
I could. Absolutely. I love stupid shit
But I
like
don't
that.
think you would.
I think that comes down to a little bit of more creativity because I did a lot of stupid shit like that. Dropping the peanut butter for 2 hours straight, covering the entire floor with purple marker. I love just brain dead stupid shit like that, but I haven't been able to really think of any or like I've also been in VR a lot less, so there's just naturally been less potential interaction with that kind of stuff. I love stuff like that because A, they are awful, awful for attention and they're terrible in the moment. They're literally some of the worst streams I've ever done. But the amount of history and amount of meme and the amount of culture it brings to the like the stream environment and also the community is worth every second of it. Are you saying becoming less stupid? Not necessarily, but I also go out and say that my sleep is really bad. And my brain does not function when I'm too tired. And I think that is affecting me a lot more than I think. Like, it's bad. My sleep is
You're saying
really
you need
bad.
more or less sleep.
More sleep.
Uh,
More deep sleep.
that might be something you might want to, like, see somebody about then.
Yeah, because sleep is really fucking important.
But yeah, coming up with, like, ideas. I say that as me. Coming up with ideas can be hard sometimes. Like, knowing what to do. knowing like what's interesting to do.
Yeah.
Vacation might fix schedules like before.
I don't think that changed. Like the schedule isn't the issue. The schedule is a byproduct of my poor sleep. The days where I have great sleep, I'm way more on time, way more consistent. When I sleep awful, that's when shit like this happens. In Rotterdam, I didn't have the greatest sleep either. But there's
Mm,
so much other stuff happening and so much activity engagement that you kind of just gain energy from what's happening.
that's fair. I don't think that's how you spell libido. Labubu. La boo boo. Fuck that stupid fucking. Oh, I saw that clip in like your recent video of me being tortured by like Lay and Echo and like a bunch of people. Fucking. Oh, go watch that
Yeah,
video by the way. Taught long form content edited by
we're
Flops.
trying. We're trying to make it work.
You need to watch them. Best of Tot month. And your clip might make it in with your name. So
You can be the one guy.
yeah, you can be the one guy who clipped like I don't know. I'm trying to think of something funny. What happened to you last month that was probably make it into the video?
Good question. My brain,
I
you're
don't
asking me on
remember.
the wrong day. I'm sorry.
Chad, do you
My
remember
memory,
anything that
that's another thing.
happened this past month that Top did that was funny that might make it in, or that somebody else did that was funny that might make it in?
We need more fun in our clips. It's not always the issue. It's kind of like the best way of putting it. A funny clip, unless you're funny to the point of going viral, no funny clips are gonna be the most watched clip that like for this month. People don't go to Twitch clips to find funny moments.
They go to Twitch
The
clips to
only
jerk off.
exception, quite literally, the only exception is if you have a clip that is so good it's going viral because it's being shared around
Yeah,
so much, so people from other places are going to coming to watch it. But if
they'll be
people on the
coming.
platform are looking up, they're just looking for Gooner clips. In VIA chat category, it might be different in other categories. The VIA chat category is what I have experience with. That's the part with that I like know better.
What?
Yes, the mullet thing, 15 months. Cause I look funny. No, I'm not saying this is like a hard rule. I'm talking about like the generalistics or like averages.
Yeah. Most people aren't looking for funny. Most people are looking to go jerk their little wieners off.
Which is also very important reason why or it goes to show why it's so important to post your stuff other places and not just rely on Twitch itself. Twitch itself is terrible for discovery. Probably is one of the worst discovery systems on all social media. Like genuinely. I think Kick has a better discovery system.
Yeah. Anyway, I was gonna say I forgot what I was gonna say. Fucking oh, I'm losing my mind.
YouTube does definitely have a good discovery system, but it's also very punishing and it's very unreliable, especially in the current state with how much like stuff is happening without going into detail.
My brain just kind of shut off. I don't know why.
It happens.
I do need to do YouTube. I keep saying it, but I keep forgetting.
Even just posting like simple clips goes a long way. Like literally look at any creators,
No, Simple Flips is a
any creator
speedrunner.
who has like an old channel. Look at their earliest stuff, whether it's a like when I say old, I mean like look at their original channels. Look at the first stuff that they posted. Most of the time, more often than not, probably 8 or 9 out of 10, it's going to be poorly edited, not the greatest quality, probably not even have super great consistency, but that's just it is being posted. I don't remember where I heard this, but there is this saying of like just oh, when it comes to art, I think that's where the saying comes from. Just make it. You can make it look good later.
Yeah.
And there's some truth to that even with just general content. Because I'm struggling with this as well. I want to make YouTube exclusive content. I've been wanting to for the past few years, but I can't get around to do it. Just it it's so difficult.
You just gotta do it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember, like, because we talked about it. I don't know what, like, just YouTube content entailed.
Yeah. Um that'll be something that you'd have to figure out because there's a lot of
No, I
different
mean
ways you can
you.
go, whether it's yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really know what I want to do either. Like, yeah, I had a couple of ideas. There distinct period of times where I thought that I know what I want to do as YouTube exclusive, but I don't know. I don't really know what people go to my YouTube channel to watch. I've never had, I've always struggled with understanding that. If I've actually understood and learned what people actually want to see from me, from my YouTube, it would be successful. That's just baseline. Because I would
I mean,
know
what are your
what
top
to.
viewed videos?
Yeah, but because the YouTube channel is kind of a couple of years old now, what people used to watch back then isn't necessarily what people watch now. And because of also YouTube not pushing all videos, like there's so many moving parts and it's hard to wrap my head around it, at least right now.
I mean, is it not just like you can see like where your view, like your most the videos that are getting the most viewed, right? Or, like, what are the top viewed videos for the week or whatever?
Yeah. Like the I bent over with my friends, the TwitchCon Rotterdam story, the short.
Yeah.
That is like the best performing that is like the only video that has blown up since my initial blow since I initially blew up. That is the first time. And I don't know what to take apart from it or what to learn from.
I think it was just a clickbait
I don't
title.
understand the YouTube stuff.
Like, my brain looks at that and was like, "You bent over with your friends." That sounds like you you know, and you just got you bending over.
Yeah, it's a clickbait
So
title.
my brain just kind of says, "Whoa, they bent over and haha, prank 'em, John." You know?
Like, well, yeah, the obvious hook is what it implies. I bent over with my friends. There's like a lewd undertone, kind of. But and it is very clickbaity-esque title, but it wasn't clickbait because it did actually go on about a kind of odd thing that was on
I
theme.
mean, I think they were just waiting to see if something happens.
Maybe I don't know.
I don't. That's what my brain says. My brain's like, okay, maybe this purple-haired VTuber, she's bent over in the video. Maybe somebody comes up and hits their ass and they fall over or whatever, and then they watch the video and see, oh, it's not that, but by that point they watch the video
Yeah,
and it
but
counts as a view.
the retention is good. The click through is good. Like I don't think the thumbnail was like anything super special. It wasn't a bad thumbnail, but it wasn't like the
It's just you
best
bent
thing
over.
we've ever done. The colors are very off,
It was
or
also in the
odd, I
back
should say,
rooms.
not off.
You bent
Yeah,
over in the back
I,
rooms, so you were in the
that
back
might
rooms,
have played a
Todd,
part.
and you know
Yeah,
that kids love the back rooms. Well, she bent over in the back rooms and Huggy Wuggy fucked her or some shit like that. I don't know.
I don't know. That's what I don't really understand. So yeah. Oh, this is just guessing and assumptions. I don't know if the truth out in it, so to speak.
Bend over right now, and then we'll clip that, and then we'll make that a short, and then we'll see if that blows up. What are you looking at? Whoa, ass ahoy! Can you make your
What?
elbow? Can you touch your elbows together?
Oh, I can't. I can't. I can't make them
Whoa,
touch.
whoa! Hands are going everywhere.
I can't. It doesn't work.
Look at, look down and spell I cup.
I uh C I know this. I know this one. I know this one. Um U and P.
Oh, you see me pee?
No. No.
You look at people piss. What a freak, chat. Can we get 5 gifted subs?
You know, if you pretend to pour salt on your tongue, you can taste it. Wait, what? Okay, you also gotta try this. Like, do you mean like just grab and
Salt?
pour salt
I
on your
don't.
tongue? You don't
It's
pour
like
it though. You
salt.
shake it.
Yeah, you shake salt.
Yeah, you need.
You shake salt. You go like that.
I
You go
don't
like that,
taste
or you have
anything.
two. You have salt and pepper, and you put them both on. You put both salt and pepper on at once. I don't taste
I
it
don't
though.
taste anything.
This is messed up. We're just getting lied to by chat.
Yeah, I can't believe it just makes shit up.
Stop imitating Drax.
Damn. Damn. When I heard your friend birthday. Wait, what?
What?
Try it
Shake weight
again.
exercises. You ever use a shake weight?
Oh. Shake weight? No.
Yeah, it's a weight that you shake.
Oh, yeah, I've seen those. They're like
Yeah.
super 90s to me in my head.
Um, I want to say that they're 2000s, but yeah, they're definitely from that era of call in now and order a shake weight, and you'll get a second
Yeah.
shake weight for free. Just pay
Yeah.
shipping and handling. Fucked up my headset doing the nodding.
I mean, he did. I would love to do. I talked about this with you before as well, like more privately, but like when it comes to taking content more seriously, I would love to do that, but it's like it's very hard to just get into. It's hard to make it like a proper thing,
Yeah.
especially when it's not like an established thing.
It's about you
I
gotta find like that first thing to do.
Yeah, I would like to say that since Leaf and Sarly and to some extent Core, I guess with all like the newer people that have kind of like established themselves in our circles and whatnot, it has become a bit more of a thing just naturally. And I love that because I do think
Mm.
that when we're playing into these characters, it does make everything more enjoyable.
She's the British one.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of what I was pushing for with like Team Re. Is that like
yeah.
the four of us are kind of our own people, but you know, can do our own stuff, but we're individual and unique, but it's still character. Everybody's got like their own archetype. I
Let's
think there's something there. I don't know.
do some kind of way to make the bar more like
What?
and leave it at. I feel like the bar is so like the toasted marshmallow is so um I don't want to call it transparent, but kind of like it's very I guess meta from a roleplay perspective. It's very meta. It has like both out of character stuff, but also in character stuff. So
What do you mean by
doing
that?
like the
What do you mean by
characters
that?
like differentiating the streamer like the real person versus the character. The bar kind of like blends them. Maybe this is just me completely overthinking it as well. I don't know.
I feel like at that point, maybe, and it would be very limiting, but having somewhere like the bar be, we are in character here. If you see us in the bar, we are in character. Or you see us in a specific location, we are in character. Otherwise, like on stream, we're just our normal selves. So, like, if a stream is taking place in the bar or, wherever,
Yeah,
that's like when we are doing something, when we are doing bits, when we're doing character and stuff.
for the
But
fun whole life to the audience type shit.
yeah, that's not gonna
Yeah,
stop people because unfortunately, like, like the way that we do stuff is very conducive to like the amount of times people come in being like, "Oh, so this thing happened the other day. What do you think about that?" Tot mentioned that she was gonna eat. She wanted to eat bunny. How do you feel about that? And I'm like, she
yeah.
mentioned
How
it
do
on
you
her
go about
stream. I don't
handling
care.
that?
I
Like
just
how?
kind of
Okay,
brush it off.
genuine question. How do you yes and something like that?
I don't. I don't know. And that's what like I've been trying to like. I just kind of skirt around it or tie it into like whatever I'm talking about. Like if we're talking about food or whatever, it's like I don't like listen. She can eat bunny, but like that, she ain't eating me. Anyway, back to this thing. Like I'll give an offhanded remark because most of the time it's
Yeah,
just nothing. And I don't mean to be mean, but like a lot, it's just nothing. It's like, what do you want me to say? Are you expecting me to have a big reaction? Oh my god! Because you're not gonna get it 99% of the time.
Yeah, I. This is a very interesting like topic and concept. Oh,
Because I don't know. It's just something that happens often, and I see it happen in your chat and like other chats or whatever, where I'll do something on my stream, and then like the next day, Leaf will go live, and someone will be like, "Oh, Boshi said this. How do you feel about?" And it's like I feel
I
bad for
think the
them
idea
because
of
like
that happening is great. I don't
I'm
think
it.
it. I think
I just never know what to do because a lot of the time it is just nothing.
yeah,
It's like an offhanded
that
remark
part I
I
agree.
say or someone else says. If it's like a full on bit, if it's about this person, sure. But if it's like an offhanded remark, it's like I don't know. Maybe that's just my mind.
My thought on it is that is quite literally exactly the one thing I want. The one thing that I wanted to establish and succeed with Only Echoes, or I guess later on wanted to succeed with Only Echoes. Originally, yes, and I stand by it. Originally, Only Echoes was just a meme thing, but it has turned into something for me at least. I don't think I properly communicated this with the others, but I would love for Only Echoes to be more serious into content together. And having those people coming around, that is such a gold sign to me. Or like it not gold sign. It's a great indicator. Because that means they are interested in the circle as a whole. And that is the main thing I want. I want people to be interested not just in me, my stream. I want them to be interested in our entire circle. Because bad stuff sometimes happens. You have shit happens in real life. The hurricane for you, Chromia's flooding, stuff like that. You might end up in a situation where you are forced to go on a month-long break, maybe more, where you
Yeah.
can literally not interact and do anything. In situations like that, having these established circles it's not just a lifesaver. It keeps the community active. It keeps everyone else like engaged, and it kind of saves you. And having these circles are so vital for that. It is kind of a seeing having your friends succeed so you also succeed. Like, I don't know what a good way of putting it would be. It's something that benefits
I mean,
everyone
that's
involved.
the a rising tide lifts all boats type thing, type
Yeah.
shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I mean, like, yeah, I get that. Like, if you're part of like a streamer thing, um, if you're part of like a group or whatever, and like that's the goal, like, yeah, I get that.
Trade. Oh, wait. They're talking about you, I think.
Yeah, and I don't think they're.
Maybe it's a chat setting. It might
I
also
don't.
be without going into politics. I know there are some stuff that prevents some money transfer from certain places to other places. That might be part of it.
Also, like I don't know why they can't type in my chat. They're in the shared chat, and two, they literally chatted on my stream yesterday during my birthday. So I don't know why they can't. Like they
People
should
can't
be able. I
speak
don't know why
instead.
they can't chat. Like nothing has
It
happened.
might be a setting like requiring people to have a verified phone number or verified email or stuff like that. It might be something
I,
worth looking into after stream. Because you have to go to your dashboard to check that.
no, I'm looking at their chat messages in my chat, like their previous messages. They've chatted previously many times.
Yeah, but maybe it's something that just went
Did it just
into effect
happen? I guess. I
now.
don't know.
I don't know. Thank you, Ashi. Welcome.
Hello.
Um, Going back at
There's
it to what you were saying though, I do agree with that part as well, and kind of why I asked the question of like, how do you yes and that? Like, yeah, they're obviously looking for some kind of reaction. How do you work off of that?
I I don't know. It's I don't know. Like if it again, like being a part of a group or something where like, yeah, you want engagement between like something like Vichibon, where like they stream at like certain times or whatever and talk about each other.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I'm not part of a group that my brain is just, I don't know. It's I don't know.
Well, it is more than just being in a group. It's also like something that everyone in the group also have to be like on the same page about.
Yeah.
Because
Like
yeah,
I'm fine if people
only
talk about
because
other stuff in my chat.
this is something that actually Leaf made it help me realize. Um, as I said, I don't think I've communicated with the others in only because that I would like to say things a bit more seriously. I haven't properly said it aside from maybe to Chris, but the others I haven't talked about it with, and like
Oh,
that's entirely on
fair.
my side.
Yeah. I mean, we've talked about like stuff like that. And I still don't know what decision I would want to make
Yeah,
because it's yeah. Both
yeah.
options seem nice.
I don't think you would have to be limited to just one option, to be honest. It kind of
You can do
depends on
both.
other
I mean,
things around it as well.
I guess yeah, because I know like yeah, I guess theoretically I don't have to choose,
Yeah,
but I would feel a bit bad.
I do think that there is one of those things where if a streamer is part of something, they have usually the one thing they're part of that they're known for being part of, and they might be part
Yeah.
of other stuff, but that's not really.
Yeah, it's like a YouTuber having like their main thing, but then they've also got like a gaming channel or a, a card opening channel or a podcast or whatever.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
and yes, Kuritsu. Um, and, actually, no, not entirely. I think we're all active, just in different ways. I don't think anyone is inactive, so to speak. Like even Radiant, she's around a lot. She's part of
She just doesn't
events. She's
stream it.
part of
Yeah.
hangouts. Yeah, she just doesn't stream it. But I think again, it's more about the intention or mentality behind it. Like the mentality has always been, it's just a friends group. We're just a group of friends having fun together. It was never said to be like, oh, this is a content creation creator thing. We're gonna make videos and stuff together. That was never a thing.
Mm. But then
So yeah,
you kind of wanted it to be a thing, but you never really
yeah,
mentioned it, which
yeah,
is why, you know. Oh, I don't know. A lot of the events and stuff, like doing stuff on Christmas and things like that, indication.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. doing more stuff. I don't like. I guess playing games together or other events.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it's a secret to say that like the idea concept of like Only Neko's University would have like each Only Neko in their own house kind of thing. Like each one of you, if we were to do something like that, I think that would
Yeah.
be smart. That way, each of you can have your own stuff and branding and everything.
Yeah. I would. Hmm. I immediately lost my train of thought.
You better find it. Is your
Uh,
refrigerator running?
it is. It's outside right now.
Oh,
Yeah, I let it off for a bit. Get some
oh,
fresh air, you
get
know.
it fresh air. Yeah, had to let out some like cooling. I get it.
Yeah. The milk was a bit sour.
Oh, you milk your fridge?
Had milk in the fridge.
Oh,
That was a bad one. I'm sorry.
put sun in the fridge.
Yes. Oh, yeah, I don't
What?
think this. That you're just asking what world this is.
Go ahead and pronounce that, Tot.
I'm not even
Can you?
gonna try. I mean, it's summer traces, but I don't know the first part.
She's not gonna try to pronounce
See?
Chinese characters. Fucked up.
How do you know it's Chinese? Boom.
Um,
There you go. That's the world.
actually, no, that is Japanese. Yeah, never mind. There's a bit of the
Name my fridge
hiragana
for
in it.
13 months.
It's a very pretty world.
It is. It's very pretty. I really hope that the bar table could offer some fresh stuff. I feel like a lot of stuff has kind of like, and this kind of goes back to my design as well. I think I might just be looking for like some changes, just fresh stuff, new design, changes to the bar, changing it up.
I mean, I feel I don't know. Maybe like I know it's kind of going for it, but like the bar feels very cartoony.
Yeah,
Like the big round purple shapes on the ceiling and all the completely purple walls and everything. Like I get it, only Neko's and purple and you're purple and all that, but it just feels very cartoony.
it is not very realistic at all. No. And part of that is just it's kind of like evolved naturally to that because limited like ability to make textures from scratch and also limitations in world creation and also because it has so much community made stuff, it has such a wide variety of like styles, art styles, aesthetics. It kind of just makes it easier. The bar itself
Hmm.
doesn't really have a set like theme or art style. The
Yeah.
focus is just community. That's it. It has established a little bit of a design, I guess, but overall, it's still very open,
It
open-ended.
Yeah, and it's not to say like it needs to be hyper realistic. Um, I think that would look bad, but I do think I don't know. I feel like a good world like that, it's got to have like a good combination of anybody can go here, But if you go here and you know like the lore and stuff, if you know watch the product, then you get more from it.
Yeah.
Anybody can
Yeah, no.
watch, anybody can go there, but true fans will enjoy it more. They'll understand it.
Yeah. I wouldn't wanna change it too much, and that has also been a big thing. So right now, there's been 2 occasions now where I've lost internet, and then the internet has been down for, like, more or less, like, a day. One time it was even longer. One time it was, like, just a couple hours. But both times, that I'm thinking of now, I ended up, like, making, like, a prototype outside, like, a completely new one, which in total now, I think there are, like, 5 different outside areas now that I've experimented with. Um,
And you what
the
and
bar update that's
you
coming is going to change quite a bit. It's not gonna be the same alley. You're gonna recognize it. It's gonna be familiar, but it is a little bit different. The other one that I had actually was pretty straight up a New York street.
New York?
Yep, no alleyway, just New York.
I'm fucking walking here, type shit.
I don't think I'm gonna use that, but it was fun to like kind of just make an experiment with for fun. Um,
I mean,
in-
something like that might. I mean, I don't know how much you want to do it, but like having a vote on it, like like however many you make, like if you make 4 outside areas, and then 4 days in a row you have a different outside area, and you let people, who go to the world and look around vote on which of these versions they like the most, and then kind of see like the highest rated ones, and then take from those.
yeah, could be something.
Because
Um,
then you're getting immediate, well, not immediate, but like basically immediate feedback,
yeah,
and it gives enough time for people to like really look and explore. Like they have a whole day to do it.
yeah. I do think that the one that I have ended up going with, keeping the kind of alleyway, is probably pretty solid as is. But I'm still gonna be open to feedback, and if people think that this ain't it, I'm open to change it around.
Yeah,
A
that's what I
good
like
thing about
getting.
having the alley, the original reason why we made an alley is because you don't have to make an entire street. You don't need an entire backdrop. It's just that one alley.
Fair. I don't. I mean, I listen. I still remember the original big
Yeah,
street
I miss
area.
that.
I
I
like
I,
that.
I genuinely miss it.
I think having posters and building, like even just make the buildings whatever, but just having like posters and signs and stuff, kind of alluding to other stuff.
Yeah,
Literally just taking those signs from your 4.0 debut and putting them somewhere.
yeah. I think there's potential for that in the new one as well. You will see what I mean, but when it's done. But
Hmm.
yeah, I'm a big fan of also when the world feels like it's in the world, like place and not just in the wood. So that is also a very big aspect. And if the backdrop isn't great, it breaks the immersion.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that big one with all the um Heima, with all the big like billboards and stuff. I love the idea of that. I love the concept, but it would be so heavy. It would add so much, and there's probably ways to make it run very well. There probably is, but
I mean, that's something that you would have to talk to like people who know world stuff about. in a way that you
Yeah,
can add that and then like kind of make it extend further, but not really be intensive. Just kind of like low
yeah,
poly it out as it gets further away.
yeah. This might be something there. Again, when the new update is done, you'll kind of see a bit more on what I mean. I could
Hmm.
probably show you after stream as well, show more of it, but
All right.
we can look into what kind of stuff we can do to make the bar more. I don't want to call it roleplay friendly, but I guess kind of in a way more roleplay friendly, like play into the whole characters, because it does sound promising. Looking at what people watch on Twitch, people definitely want more characters.
I think
People
props
enjoy seeing that.
the easy thing. Just more things you can
Yeah,
interact with. Bring people like more drinks or you know
yeah,
have like a like pool cues that aren't attached to the thing that you can like use to poke people with.
yeah. Dude, I can probably sit here and talk about the bar the entire time.
That's kind of what it's
There's
turned
a lot
into.
of
Like
new.
I, to be fair, I don't know. I have nothing to go. Like I had nothing prepared for today.
Yeah, I don't really
I
have much
haven't done
else,
anything.
but I'm doing my very best to stay away from politics entirely. Um, that's why I've cut some conversations very short.
Yeah.
But like, and another thing that's very interesting, you know how some words have like the admin menu where you like you hold. Oh, this word literally has that.
Is
Yeah,
it the hold down
this
stick?
thing, I did not know how to do that, but because of tap, I know how to do that now. We have that, and that is coming to the bar. That will be added, some form of it. So instead of having the menu with all the settings outside, that is gonna be inside now. It's you're gonna bring that with you. You'll be able to change stuff without having to run back outside. Just a small quality of life thing. Icons. What fruit would you need?
Yeah. Yeah. What fruit would you be? That's what I was thinking. Like I don't know what it was we were talking about, but like if people that we knew had to be a fruit, like if you became a fruit, like if Chris was a fruit, if Drax was a fruit, like personality wise, color wise, whatever you think fits their personality best.
Ugh. That is a good question.
Because there's a lot of fruits.
I think the
There's a lot to
easiest
work
one,
with.
I would say, I think Elsie would be a plum.
Elsie a
That just
plum.
feels very Elsie. I can't
You
really
know?
describe it or explain why. It feels um
You know? I can see it.
um
Cut to Elsie's Twitter posts.
yeah.
I can see the plum. Lay is a peach. We know that.
Yeah,
Like he literally
yeah,
uses
Lay is a
peaches for
peach.
his stuff.
Um what is a very, I don't want to say harmless fruit, but a very like mild, not super strong flavor, very generic. Maybe not generic, but like something that a lot of people are like,
Grape,
no, not grape, banana.
banana, apple, orange,
I guess just apple probably is like the
pear.
most. A pear, yeah. Yeah, a pear.
For who?
I think Chris is a pear.
Chris is a pear? Pear what? I could kind of see it. I could kind of see Chris as a pear.
Specifically, the softness, the not overly, not in your face. It's not a
Can
bold
get
flavor.
bruised really easily.
That's kind of funny. Yeah. Um,
I eat pears.
what else can I think of? Do you have anyone
I
that
could
you can think of?
I could see you as a grapefruit.
Me?
Yeah. Like you got a bit of bite to you, but
Uh,
overall you're just kind of like you're there. You know, people like you or they don't.
I
You're
guess.
not quite
Yeah.
an
Okay.
orange.
Yeah. Food orange. Orange, I
What
feel
would be
like everyone kind of likes the flavor of orange. No, maybe not everyone doesn't necessarily like the fruit. Like they might not exactly want, an orange and just start taking slices. But everyone more or less enjoys orange flavor to some degree. It is one of the most generic flavors in the world. Or like, again, I'm misusing the word
yeah.
generic. It is one of the
It's
most
very simple.
standard flavors. Simple. Yeah.
Standard. Yeah, standard is probably better.
Um, maybe Drax, but I feel like Drax is so ingrained with the whole, yeah, he's just gay, that
What is a red gay
maybe something
fruit?
else. Um,
Hmm. I don't know why juice strikes me as a
Berries.
pineapple.
Yeah, I was kind of
Juice
briefly
is
thinking that as well.
juice is a pineapple. Like it's a bigger fruit and it's spiky,
Bigger fruit,
but it's
a
still
lot
pretty
of
good on the inside. Like people like
the
it.
flavor has a bit of a punch.
Yeah.
Like it's a pretty strong flavor and unique.
Yeah. It is unique.
Um, Drax might be
Everyday
cherry.
Jailer
Yeah,
asked me,
potentially.
what kind of fruit
Or
would
strawberry.
Totless be? Totless is
Like people like
absolutely
strawberries,
a
but
blood
they're,
orange. It
would be
looks sweet,
strawberry.
but there's a little chaos and bite
Dragon
underneath.
fruit.
Also, kind of
Kind
a
of
peach when
weird.
they're being nice, and a
Kind of
banana
different.
when Chad is being weird. Basically, a
Yeah,
Very
fruit
hit or miss if
basket
you like
full
it or
of
not.
problems.
Red.
interesting. Interesting.
Oh, you were see. I mean, a blood orange and a grapefruit are kind of similar. I'm sorry. I kind of
Yeah,
have to
no,
agree
they're
with
not
AI
super
Echo.
far apart. Yeah,
Pomegranate. Ooh. Could Drax be a
that's a
pomegranate?
very complicated fruit,
True.
but it's a good fruit. Personally, I love the flavor of pomegranate. Funny thing, or
Take
funny side thing, we call it grenade apple in Swedish. Like the immediate translation to Swedish would be grenade fruits. Or grenade apple, sorry.
what the fuck is wrong with you? See, I figure you probably don't like it because like tryptophobia.
No, I'm not a fan of looking at it too much.
Yeah. So it is like Drax. You're not a fan of looking at it.
Um,
Leaf would be cabbage or lettuce. No, it's not a fruit, but she is lettuce.
yeah, it's interesting.
Snarly's definitely like a
It kind
blueberry.
of ties into the whole character thing. And yeah,
Yeah.
Snarly.
She blueberry. She's blue. And then also people kind of think that like blueberries are like, people who are into blueberries, think they're better than everyone else. Let's be honest here. Like, if you're somebody who brags about eating blueberries, you're kind of an asshole.
Interesting, interesting.
It would be
I'd say
like
drugs could be a dragon fruit, partially to being a dragon. That's for orange. I love me some orange cream flavor. Thank you for 80 streak. Yeah.
it would be interesting though. Like kind of like what you were saying there for a moment. If we tried to like whittle like the people that we know, the people who are, the content people, I don't know whatever you want to call it, to their base characteristics and made them like an archetype.
Yeah. I mean, for only that as a university, that is kind of what we're gonna have to do to some degree.
Yeah.
At least if for everyone who wants like a major role in it, definitely.
Yes. We're
That
going to
that
need
entire concept
bullies.
is built around the like being a character and playing into it. Yes, and
Yeah, we're gonna need bullies. We're gonna need people to be nerds. We're gonna need people to be preps. Theater kids, band
yeah,
kids, whatever. Like whatever gimmick they want to choose, as long as it kind of fits in the school theme, and then be that character. Like play that role. Like that's who you are. That's what your character's gonna be. We
yeah.
need teacher. We need whatever. We could make
How
like a
much does the
list of
color come
school.
into taking these fruits?
A bit.
Kind of varies. I wouldn't say it's super important. It depends on how much it ties into the character, honestly.
Yeah. Welcome, Owen. Owen. Ew.
You wouldn't.
Um, it would be probably good for us to do that, like if we made a list of character types. That
Yeah,
way, like if somebody doesn't necessarily know what character they want to choose, if we have a list, then it's like, okay, could do that role.
yeah. We're gonna have to do like literally not rehearsals, but like actually do like some trial runs just to kind of get into it leading
Yeah,
up to.
it's gonna take a little time to like really figure it out because we
And
haven't really
then,
done anything like it. But
yeah,
I think
closest
most
thing
of
would
us,
probably be the SNS stuff or
yeah, I mean that
occasional
was
criticism and
entirely.
stuff. There is potential for the SNS stuff to create overarching like characters and like even building like even with the like friends reunion thing, there's kind of like already an established like yeah, there is the potential for a timeline-esque timeline, very loosely here, but like some kind of like
If
a
we want to
character
play,
doing a throwback to like, hey, remember the reunion?
I was gonna say like if this are like our characters in high school, quote unquote, or in college, university. Now that
Yeah,
we're adult. But like this is who we were back then.
yeah.
I can't wait to see Suki Kimura with acne. It's gonna be funny.
No, it's hard to say. Glorious that she grew up in a rich family. They would definitely have like.
Fuck. Why are you going to Only Echoes University? You must have got sent to the wrong university. I mean, that could be
She
part
gets
of it.
suspended.
Like, yeah, she got suspended from the other one, so now they, got kicked to a lower one.
Yeah.
Please shove someone into a
Think
locker. It's gonna be you, Ewan. We're gonna shove you in the locker. No, no, no. Ewan is smaller than me, therefore you're gonna shove me in, and I'm shoving Ewan in.
you would be easy to shove in a locker. They have that energy.
They're very small. Like they'd be banging on like the wall once you close it. Like they'd be banging on the
Yeah.
door and like screaming, and it'd be so funny.
Yeah.
So that felt very snarly at
Damn.
us. just banging on it and be screaming. No, but then Ocean would come in and then unlock it for them, and then they would, like, share a tender moment.
When push comes to shove, what will you do? Right? What do you mean, like when someone comes to push or shove you into a locker, or
I don't friggin' know.
someone banging outside a
Um,
locker or what?
it's kinda interesting. I wonder, like, the role you would play. Like, I
I
imagine you would
don't
be
really
some
know.
kind of delinquent, like, 'cause that's just kind of who you are. It's just kind of
Yeah, I guess
fitting for
like
you to
the
be.
brat role.
Yeah. I'd clearly be the cool jock. I'm on the
Good
football
night,
team, don't you
Tomas.
know? Adios.
Ugh. I guess that kind of goes back as well to like not really knowing what people want to see. Like if I were to actually play into the characters, like yeah, my one of those typical things for me, that would be Brett. That's
Yeah.
like at least a starting point. I don't know where to go from there, but for you, what would do you have any idea? Like
I have no fucking clue.
okay, better yet, if okay, I need to pee, so I'm gonna give you a thing to kind of sit on and kind of like that sounds bad. Jesus Christ, I'm tired. Um,
Um,
s-
uh,
that did not
um,
come out right. Um,
uh, uh, I
I
don't
have
wanna
something for
sit
you
on
to
that.
think about. Okay, gauge flat.
Did you call him Gay
Break
Schlatt?
down. No, J flat. Gauge flat. Flat. Whatever,
J
flat.
Schlatt.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Um, take apart him as a character and like think of the defining traits, so to speak, or like if you were to think of okay, you're making a character arc or character, for Olenekas University, and it's supposed to be gay flat. What are the defining things, mannerism, behavior, that kind of stuff?
I think okay. Have
Think of
fun
that.
pissing, Tot.
Yeah, I'm gonna piss. Feel
Mm.
free to do the apple in the meantime as well if you want.
I can grab an apple if you want. See, here's the problem, chat, is that if I were J Schlatt in school, like as a character, if I was like, here's J Schlatt, I think I'd be expelled because my first instinct was, well, J Schlatt has a gun. You can't really bring that to school. So kind of fucked there. Let's see. I've done a lot of the. I don't think I've done this one. Okay, I've got an apple. Jay Schlatt's also just kind of an asshole. A cool water gun. I wouldn't want to bring any sort of guns into a high school RP thing, just for to taste. Um. Anyway, chat. Apple time. Apple review. Apple review. We got a lovely apple. Ben's gonna take the picture and bring it into the Pogly thing in a moment, and I'm gonna read it to you. I'm gonna read to you, chat, the Apple review for this episode. Okay, this apple is the Green Dragon apple. Ooh, the Green Dragon, a disenchanting legend. A mythical Japanese heirloom from the 1920s, this smallish, freckly green beast has been reborn in the modern day Pacific Northwest and masterfully rebranded by Apple alchemists as the mighty green dragon trademark. But despite finding success as an Asian export, the days of yore when dragons ruled the earth shall not be relived. For any that dare venture into the depth of the green dragon's lair may be rewarded by a treasure trove of flavor complexities, but will be quickly punished by a bruise-resistant dragon scale skin that will cut into your throat like the blade of Excalibur. With each bite, any initial juicy burst dissipates instantaneously, as if met by white-hot dragon fire, as the saccharine sweetness, only matched by a maiden's embrace, fades into the realm of forgotten lore. Alas, this dragon is not to be the staggering legend the packaging pretends, and thus those gallant souls who brought this underwhelming monster back into the fold are sadly unworthy of a knighthood. Good branding and consistency, bad skin. No wowzers. Stop saying wowzers. No wowzers. Can I embrace the maiden? No. I'm also gonna real quickly. Okay, I'm gonna step over here real quick, chat. So I got these gummy sharks. I got these gummy sharks as a present yesterday, and they're pretty good. And I've been craving one the whole fucking thing. So I'm gonna eat a gummy shark. It's like so imagine so all the femboys out there, imagine like a blaha, but it's a gummy. It's like a very small little gummy. Stop saying wowzers. Did you bring enough for everyone? No, fuck you. It's mine. I mean, they're not dolphins, they're sharks. Oh, that's fucking good right there. Welcome
There you
back.
go. Thanks. Elf
Buy it in
gathering.
bulk. It's a pretty big bag.
Why do y'all sing wowzers?
Cause Leaf.
Wowzers.
Todd,
Wowzers.
do you remember the section of Gartic Phone where everybody drew me getting head behind a bike shed?
Yep.
Yet Leaf drew one where I was saying wowzers, and now Chad is saying wowzers in reference to that.
I see.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I did an Apple review.
What was it?
It was the green dragon apple.
Oh, I think I heard a small part of the scale.
Yeah. It's a very thick, rough skin, but it's very juicy. There's no
Yeah,
Alvin emote,
it could be.
but there's not. You're not gonna color that and make it an emote. Fuck you.
Fucked up.
I don't need an
So
emote of
stress.
me allegedly getting head.
Why not? Double meaning, or like,
Double meaning.
not double meaning. What's it called? Something that just looks funny, but
Double entendre?
I don't know.
I'm not giving Leave head in anything. There's not back shot. Okay. Yesterday was quite a day.
It was, yeah. Head of lettuce.
I cast head of
Lucas.
lettuce.
So fucking silly. In
Anyway, yeah, I kind of like Schlatt in high school. Like my first instinct was, well, Schlatt always usually has like a handgun on him, so I'm not gonna do that
okay, but
because
okay.
like other than that, it's like he's just an asshole. Like his character is to be an asshole.
Yeah, but he
I don't
does
want
it
to be
in
an
a
asshole.
very
He's
I
New
want to say
York,
just an
guess.
asshole. He does it in a very specific way.
Not watch Schlatt. You caught me. I don't.
um for those who have seen like some of the clips and stuff from him, not behind the scenes, but kind of like small glimpses behind the camera, basically. He is probably the most. It's gonna sound very odd. I see a few similarities between him and Mr. Beast, but at the same time in completely opposite ways. They have a very similar kind of think when it comes to content creation. But I think he does it in a way more non-corporate way.
I don't know.
Based off of what I've seen and my interpretation of stuff, his personality on camera is like very different from off stream, basically.
Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely just don't see him.
He's 26?
Yeah.
What?
Yes. That's
It
crazy
strikes
that
me
you
like
didn't know that. You know, he's
what?
young.
I legitimately thought he was like 35 or something.
You know, he grew up watching like the Minecraft YouTubers. That's why like he did the stuff he did.
Wow.
Like he got into the SMPs and stuff as just like basically a fan and stuff.
Yeah. I have seen a few clips of him, like, in the early days. And he very, very different. Like, way before the facial hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. I'm, like,
I mean,
even more
see,
impressed now.
Jimmy Beast he's younger than Jimmy Beast because Jimmy Beast is like my age, I think.
Wow. Wowzers.
This fucking wowzers, I hate.
Jay Schlatt went from, like, twink to 39-year-old abusive stepfather. Yeah. And I think that ties into the whole, like, character that he's playing. Like, he has such a clear, hard understanding of his audience. He has the understanding of his audience in the same way that Mr. Beast does. That is kind of like, and yes, the vlogs are kind of what I'm talking about lately. I haven't watched all of them, but I've watched quite a few of them.
I've seen.
Yes.
I've never seen them, but Lay really seems to be pushing for the JP vlogs.
They're very nice. Peek behind a curtain. And this is kind of what I mean. How like I wanna understand it. I wanna have that kind of understanding and get to that point. Not specifically his type of content, but like, I don't even know how to properly word it. Maybe I'm not properly understanding what it is I actually want.
You think? Yeah, you don't know what you want. You want something, and it's very clear you want something, but you don't know what you want.
I want to make better content. I want to learn to be a better content creator without distancing myself from who I am and from the community I built. Yes, what you said. Yes, that is a good way of putting it.
That's fair. I mean, like, knowing what the audience wants and how to control it, I wish I had that. I really don't. I know what, like, 3 people in my audience want, and it's to see me naked. But, like, I don't know. I just kinda talk. That's it.
A little bit is all 3 of them. That's kind of funny.
The only content
No, I
creator
actually disagree
Mhm.
with that. Reason being why I disagree is he's definitely the most successful because he is going for just growth. But there are other people where I would argue that Jacksepticeye is a good one. I would say that Markiplier is a good one. PewDiePie is a good one. Schlatt is a good one. And one thing that all 4 of these have in common is that none of them are focusing on growth. None of them are trying to pull in more people. But they do
This is
understand their audiences.
Yeah. Kind of a tangent, but I only just found out about it recently because I'm, like, 2 months behind on a lot of my information for stuff like this. But I remember, speaking of Jimmy Beast, um, he had, like, speaking of making his content, he put out applications to work on, like, the Jimmy Beast team.
Yeah.
But the applications were basically just come up with, like, X amount of AI prompts and know which one of them would make for the best video. That was the job. Was literally just use AI to make, like, 100 thumbnails, 100 prompts and stuff. This was a real thing.
Wow.
Like, that was a job application thing that he was put out to join his team. Not as, like, a writer or, like, I mean, it was as writers or whatever, but it was like your job would be using AI prompt generation to come up with best thumbnails and best video concepts and then, fight for them.
Yeah,
And it's like that's
that is.
I mean, you look at some of his stuff lately and I mean, I don't like looking at any of his stuff. But like yes, he's super popular. But he's not at the heights that he used to be, it feels like. Like in terms of numbers for his viewers for his videos at least, he's not getting like the huge mega numbers he was at a certain point. He's still getting big numbers, yes. He's still making a lot of money, yes. But I think his peak has hit. And I think he is slowly going to be on the decline. He'll always be doing well. He'll always be making money because it's a machine. But I think he has hit his peak.
On his main channel, the only thing, yes,
Mr. Beast.
I would partially agree on that. But Mr. Beast as a brand or the whole thing altogether, God no, they're bigger than ever before.
Yes,
It's
I'm
just they
specifically
cover
talking.
so many different areas now.
Just about the main Mr. Beast channel is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, okay. I think part of that is just like, yeah, it's a some whale oil machine, you know? And they kind of like done what they kind of wanted to do with that channel, maybe. And because yeah, as a whole, their brand is just
Yeah, like he's still making
yeah.
stuff. He's still working with Amazon and shit. Like yes, but in terms of his main YouTube channel, I think that has hit its peak.
I know a niche attract. Then at some point, the niche becomes next fad. I guess, yeah. Oh,
We haven't had a guest in a while.
yeah.
We should get like Leia as a guest.
That would be interesting.
Like, just Leia. We had him for like the the San Diego one, but
Yeah. That'd be interesting. I feel like there would be a lot of things to like talk deeply about.
yeah.
That'd be cool, yeah. That's what, yeah.
Next episode.
I mean,
Next episode, chat.
Sneaky's
Next
going on a trip soon though, so we'll see. We'll plan things out.
We'll see when the next episode is.
Yeah.
I imagine we'd probably have at least one more episode before the trip. Because it's over a month.
Yeah. Oh then there should absolutely be time. August 29th for a month.
Oh.
Yeah. No, there's definitely
I mean,
time before then.
We could yeah. Before
Yeah,
the
we
end
can
of the
make that
month.
work.
Okay. The
Also
next
making something new
episode
to attract people. Mm,
that means you're gonna have to get in VR.
like camaraderie. And yeah,
It's a
he doesn't
nightmare.
have to, technically.
I
We've
mean, he
had that
has
stuff
to.
before.
No, he has to.
Oh, okay. He has to. Oh, yeah.
I'm sure we can find.
Yeah, we'll figure things out.
But
It's very interesting.
yeah.
I found the concept of content creation super interesting, super fun. It is such a blessing to be able to do this the way we do it. And like it's a weird combination of, I don't know how it is for you, but I am both very like set in my ways, not in the terms of being stubborn or anything like that, more like creature of habit almost. But at the same time, I also need new stuff to stay engaged, and it's a very weird combination.
You like where you are now. You like what you're doing now, but spice of life. Like having a change of scenery is always nice. A change of pace. Stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Super small thing, the new microwave. I don't know why that makes me so happy. It's just a microwave, but it's the first time that I've had a good quality one, and it's nice. I don't know. It's not even like super expensive or anything out of the ordinary. It's just
You're getting old, Todd. You're excited about kitchen appliances. You're getting old. I hate to break it to you. This is the house talk all over
man,
again. You're working on construction, you're working on your
man.
house, you're doing all that stuff. You're super excited about it. You got a new microwave. We got a new microwave, guys. I got new
Man,
roof shingles. I'm so happy about it. It's going to make the house resale value go up so much.
it's so over. And no, I didn't break my last microwave. It still works. In fact, I'm gonna be donating it. Whatever it's called.
Donating it to the dump.
No, I'm gonna leave it in at like one of those like whatever the fuck it's called. Places that give them out.
Charity incentive? I don't think she can ship a microwave.
You know, it's like local stuff.
Eh. Well, no, I'm talking about like charity incentivizing your microwave.
Oh. No.
What if you blow it up and then microwave it? Or not and then, gift it as a charity incentive.
Pretty sure that'd be considered a hazard.
What about just like the microwave door?
That would be kind of funny.
If you put like an explosive inside of it and it blew the door off the hinges and then you donated just the door to charity, that'd be pretty funny.
That'd be so fucking stupid.
It would be on brand though. Like a Totless blown up microwave door. The cat known for
I
blowing up
will take a
microwaves.
picture, Ewan. Don't worry. I mean, ugh. Yeah, use microwave with Talis. I don't know that. I kind of want to avoid big stuff that needs shipping. I hate dealing with shipping in Sweden.
That's fair.
I hate dealing with it so much.
Same.
I hate dealing with it so much that I would gladly pay extra just to not have to deal with it.
That's expensive.
Yes.
Like sending you and Chris those boxes separately genuinely cost me about $400.
Yeah.
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 It was about 200 each. And that was the cheaper option. Not doing that. I'd love to send you guys stuff, genuinely. But it's got to be worth it essentially.
I want to do a
Because
snack trade with CS.
mm,
Because he sent me stuff and I think it would be fun, but I hate dealing with shipping so much. I also
yeah.
want to send you some snacks and stuff as well again. I think that'd be fun as well.
I want to send people stuff. Genuinely. Like sending you stuff or Chris stuff or Leaf stuff, I think is funny. I think it's interesting. It just was so fucking expensive.
Yeah. There might be better ways to go about it as well. Yeah. Snack swap in the UK, honestly. And no, PO boxes are not a thing how it is in most other countries here in Sweden, and it's stupid and it's expensive and whatnot. Mr. Mimi could have a PO box. We also have other mods that have been available, so like having them make one and then they ship stuff to me is possible. Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Fuck, I forgot. Oh yeah, I'd love to bringing more shit with me in like my luggage is something that I don't really want to do because I prefer to have one carry-on thing. What do you want to say, Todd?
No, I just had a realization actually.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta write this down. I might have just thought of a potential solution, but I'm not gonna
Okay.
Sorry, keep going. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna write something down.
Like carrying, like when I went to San Diego, I had one bag, and it was my carry-on, and it just barely fit into the thing that you need to make sure it can fit in to carry on. Because I just the having like check luggage, all that stuff, them losing shit, them forgetting it, having to go to a specific place to pick up your baggage and stuff, hoping it didn't get sent to a different plane. There's just too much annoyance for like, care like an additional baggage that if I can just fit everything into like a backpack sort of suitcase luggage thing, that's all I want to do.
Yeah,
Which it's usually just full of clothes.
that is something that I also worry or have worried about anytime out of the 2 times that I have traveled. That is like
Mm,
there's always the chance of your luggage getting lost.
yeah.
Like when I came back from Rotterdam, I was waiting like 40 minutes for my luggage to show up. And that was like at that time it was just because it was like they had a lot of stuff, so it took its time. But you never know.
Yeah. So I'm additional luggage just sounds like a nightmare.
I should get trackers. Yeah,
I
that is
getting
actually genuinely
trackers
worth it.
getting trackers for I don't see the point in that. Like if your luggage if it went to like a different fucking flight, nothing you can do. You can say, "Yeah, I have on my phone here. Here's where my luggage is. It's in Belarus.
If that can
I
prevent
don't
this from
have
getting
it."
lost, but it's gonna prevent
Yeah.
this from you never seeing it again. You would still have to go through the process of like getting it back, but at least you
Yeah,
know for a fact you can get it back.
I guess.
I'm gonna look into that. That's a good idea.
Yeah. I don't know.
Mm.
Is there anything else?
Yeah,
We're kind of at like the
and I'll happily talk more about the bar stuff or character design. I love those topics, but
yeah. I mean, up to you then. It's been 3 hours, so
yeah, we can if you want
mm,
to wrap it up or like go
mm,
just chill normally, we can do that as well. I don't mind either. Otherwise,
yeah. I don't know. It's up to you. I'm fine doing whatever. I just figured I would mention it.
yeah. Um, well, with the bar stuff, uh, actually, I can make the announcement so that people know.
Oh,
There you go.
an announcement. Are you
Yeah,
hype?
but I made a new channel
Whoa.
where you can submit. I'm gonna use quotation marks for textures, posters, art, photos, and graphics.
I can send giraffes?
Not giraffes, and not
Oh,
yet grade 2. We'll get to that later. Don't worry. To
If you take a look at this
potentially
graph.
be added to the community bar.
Oh, but okay, but what about like one of those height growth charts, but it's a giraffe, and then you can have like little marks of like here's the short people, and it's a little mark on there, and then like the tall people, there's like a mark up there, you know.
Gonna slow mode for it as well. There you go. Boom. There you go.
I was ping.
Ding dong, ping, ding dong. But yeah, submit couch image. There is all the update of the board actually already has the ceiling couch, and it has had that for I don't know how long. It's just that the bar isn't or update isn't yet ready yet. So, but it's coming. There will be a ceiling couch. Don't you worry. Do not fret. There is one.
I'm fretting. Yeah, that's one of those things. Nobody ever really like. Never hear anybody fret.
I don't know what that even
People
means.
say
Really.
don't fret. It's like one of those words that like you only use in one context. You know?
I guess, yeah. Yeah,
It's like
I don't
it's
know
like
what that even
smithereens.
implies.
Smithereens is
Like
only ever
panicking?
used when somebody gets what?
Is it like panicking? Or sorry, yeah.
I mean like smithereens. Something is only ever blown to smithereens. You never use smithereens in any other context other than blown to. Words like that where you only ever
Do you
use
want to
it
get
for
blown? No, all free. I'm just
Walter White, you got me. Gif. That I wasn't insinuating you. Why did you assume that? Whelmed. Like you can't be whelmed.
well.
You can be overwhelmed and you can be underwhelmed, but you can't be whelmed.
Yeah, being whelmed would just be adequate.
Exactly. Nobody's ever whelmed. I don't know if I'd ever be able to find it again, but there was a very specific like list of words and like words that don't exist.
Middle whelmed.
Can't explain it.
Tunnel and ventilating. Hyperventilating.
True. Well, ventilating. I guess you don't really say ventilating. He's like
We have that
there's
thing in Sweden.
ventilation.
Ventilating. That is the thing in Sweden.
What is it?
It basically means like almost like circulating the air, but for the purpose of getting fresh new air in. Like it's a explicit expression for that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, ventilating. It's ventilating properly. You can say that.
Yeah.
Ventilating is a thing, I guess. This is so whelming.
Hello, Benton.
Welcome.
How important would you say the current like design of the bar is in keeping that design? Because like with how the bar has evolved and changed, and there is a lot of history tied now to how the rooms have evolved, changed. The layout has been updated and adjusted and changed a little bit. Like how important is that stuff keeping? Not saying that I plan to change. I'm just curiosity.
See, it like it depends because you could think of it. You like there's different ways you can think of it. If you think of it like a video game console, like change and innovation
Okay.
is important. Like
Yeah.
you can go the PlayStation route, the PS1, the PS2, the PS3, the PS4. They all look very similar. They all have very similar controllers and stuff like that. Or you go the Nintendo route, the N64, the GameCube, the Wii, the Wii U, the Switch.
Yeah.
Like you look at like that little window there of N64 to GameCube to Wii to Wii U. The controller and the look and the vibe are all very different, but it's still Nintendo at its core. So
Yeah.
it's like it depends on which route you want to go. Do you want it to be, minor changes, but it's still the same thing, PlayStation route? Or do you want to change and innovate it a bit, have it look different, but it's still the bar? Like it's still the bar at heart.
Okay. Huh? Yeah, I don't really have a specific distinct path I would want to take. The bar is kind of just shaped itself almost. It has evolved quite a bit. The inside has more or less stayed the same, but the outside has obviously
I'm,
changed
I,
drastically, I would say.
I'll be 100% honest. It's never felt like a bar to me. The bar
Okay.
aspect of it has so little to do with the whole rest of the location.
Yeah, no.
Like
It isn't really a
it's
bar.
yeah.
It is a hangout place. It's a
So
public
I
hangout
don't
place.
do you just kind of drop the bar aspect? Because
I think the bar aspect is a nice excuse.
it can have a bar. Like you can go to a location that has a bar. But like that bar aspect of it, nobody really it doesn't feel like a bar. Like even that bar
Yeah.
area doesn't feel like a bar.
That's an interesting concept, actually. Yeah. Just thinking out loud now.
Mhm.
Would you call it a club?
It's kind of a club.
To
Not
some
quite
degree,
like
yeah.
a
But what I'm thinking of, what if you sectioned it up like, I don't want to call it like I don't want to call it club. I don't want to call it like a supermarket, but kind of like it's a hangout, and then you have like different side areas with different things. But you don't want to make it too big either or too spread out. That is legitimately one of the worries I have at the arcade. Is the arcade too much? Because I feel like the space we have now, it is maybe it's enough. I don't know how much we need.
I
The
mean, it would be
arcade would be
putting like
something
a
new.
arcade in a certain area. It's like I don't know. My brain is trying to think of words that would work for that. And it's
Yeah.
kind like it's not quite an auditorium. It's not quite like a bingo hall is something that places have. It's a venue, is what it is. What you're looking for is a
Yeah.
venue
Okay.
where there's a section where you can get drinks. Yes, there's a place you can get food, but then there's also a more open area. There's a staging area or whatever. You want to make a venue.
Interesting. Yeah. The one thing I know for certain is that it's a hangout and also a place for memories. I don't want to call it a museum, but it is kind of like a museum of the community's history in a way.
Yeah, you can have like a section in the I'm just gonna use venue again. In the venue where you have like the Hall of Memories. You could pull back and do the Hall of Memories again. have a specific area just for that. Kind of, I'll be honest, kind of like you don't know anything about sporting events, but like in a lot of, sporting stadiums, there's usually some sort of hallway that has murals of, the team's victories and posters and trophies and stuff. And there's a
Yeah.
specific hallway for that stuff. And we've already had the Hall of Memories before. We literally had that
Yeah.
tunnel with the DMCA photos on it. So having like an area like that,
Interesting. Very interesting.
I don't think it's not a club. A club has connotations.
Yeah.
That's why I'm keeping it
Black as
vague
hell, I
with
think
venue.
4 years. I guess kind of have succeeded in that in a sense because it is the toasty marshmallow. It's not necessarily
I just lagged. What
oh
was that?
oh
That was
okay,
crazy.
you just froze quite
Yeah,
a
I
bit.
did. What do you say?
No, the toasty marshmallow, the name, it isn't super indicative of. I guess the toasty kind of implies a little bit of a bar, but
Warm. Not
yeah,
necessarily.
yeah, okay, yeah, matter
Like
interpretation, I
toasty
guess.
just
But that,
means warm. It just means comfy.
yeah,
You
that's
could
something I would say that the bar is kind of comfy in a way.
you like with certain kind of lighting, you could make it like a more comfy world. Or at least have like a
Yeah,
comfy area. And then have like the more open area for karaoke or for, you know, drinking. But still have like that area where it's comfy.
yeah. I definitely think that having it be an alleyway is removing a lot of that like um bar vibe.
I don't want to side with them, but having it in an alleyway makes
Um,
it seem more like an underground club.
yeah. Okay, okay. That's interesting.
It being like hidden away is like when you have it like that, speakeasy.
Yeah. Pain. Yeah. The outside has never really had too much of focus, to be fair. It wasn't until the alleyway where we properly had like a finished outside either. Before that, it's kind of just been prototypes, experiments.
Yeah.
Interesting, interesting.
Thinking about stuff. He's not plugged in. What's happening? Might need a new cable. That one's getting fucky.
Oh boy. Um,
A base, a hub, a fort.
yeah, it is a hub, I guess. A hub is probably the best way I would describe it because it's really not a club.
It's a hub.
Maybe a VSC club in a way, but just
Well, if you call it a
university.
hub, people are gonna.
That is actually kind of, yeah, there's something to that. It is a little bit in that direction. It is like a university club.
Lounge.
University lounge,
Yeah.
house lounge, house club, a home.
Clubhouse. It's a clubhouse.
It is. I
It's a
guess it is
clubhouse.
kind of a clubhouse. Yeah. God, I hate that term, but yeah, it is true. It is a clubhouse.
It's a very childish term, yes,
Yeah.
but it's it's a clubhouse.
It is the Olenekas clubhouse. Yeah. No, they're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
There you go.
I hate the
Mickey
term,
Mouse
but it is true.
Clubhouse. Well, at least you kind of realized, and that I think that can help you base off of what you want to do with it. Then, if it's a clubhouse,
Yeah, it
you're not
definitely helps.
mired by the thought that it needs to be a bar.
Yeah.
It's still called bar submissions, though.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm keeping the name. Just
Yeah.
a guild house. Yeah, kind of.
Gilf House.
Is there anything right off the top of your head that you feel like I'm gonna call it the bar because it's easy, short.
Mhm.
Do you think there's anything the bar is missing? Off the top of your head.
I hate to say it, but like if you want to go down this route, it does need a comfy area, and kind of missing that.
Yeah.
Like people are gonna want a spot where they can be comfy.
And you think comfy? What does that entail? Like, do you mean private room comfy? Do you mean just say
A
couches, beanbags, carpets?
sectioned off area, slightly away from the noise that I saw. Don't worry, Ben. A slightly off area that, yeah, something like not overly like I'm sick of a lot of VR chat world just fucking pillows and blankets everywhere. Let's go.
Yeah.
But somewhere, yeah, with couch, with pillows on couch or whatever, or beanbag chair, I think like Ben said. Something simple. Not crazy, just comfy, inviting, warm.
Okay. Interesting.
Hmm.
Okay.
I
Gives
did
me
think
some ideas at least.
I'll be honest, I think the lighting being better just overall would
Yeah.
help. It's
Oh yeah, no,
very
the lighting is going to improve. I can tell you that for
yeah.
sure. It like 20 for Christmas as comfy place. No, I think that was very generically VR chat comfy.
Yeah, I'm not talking making fucking blanket forts and couch forts and stuff. Just
Yeah.
a relaxing spot. Like a couple couches, a TV to look at, like the
I
video
think that
player somewhere visible.
the little red side area is like the start of what could be a good comfy area.
Yeah. It's a bit
It needs a bit rework, but
yeah.
that is where my mind is going.
Maybe closing the curtains, because again, like somewhere you can be comfy that you're not like if I want to be comfy, I don't want to be the center of attention.
Yeah.
And when you're on that area there, like if anybody is in like on the floor in the the bar area or just the big open area, you're just on display. A comfy
Yeah.
area should be like, even if it's just walking through like closed curtains, that's a layer of security there.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, wait a second. My brain is working. My brain is thinking. I don't know if you'll agree or like it or whatever, but
I'm listening.
how like that area there, but you take the red curtains and you close it or whatever. So there's just like a tiny crack. Um, in there being like two couches, a video player on the wall for like a big TV, lava lamp, string lights, maybe not string lights, but just kind of like lava lamp, bedroom in the 90s kind of comfy, a nice rug on the floor. Very simple, but like the lights in there are dim to where it's like the lights outside are on, but the light in there is off. Like there's a ceiling light, but it's off.
Okay.
Maybe my brain is saying maybe staggered couches, so one in front of the other, but the other one is slightly raised up, kind of home movie theater vibe is what I'm imagining. So if you want to like be comfy in there and watch whatever's on the TV, you can be comfy in there. But and you can watch
Yeah.
it together as a group.
Okay. That okay, yeah, yeah. Giving me some direction.
Hmm.
What's up, Reed? You had a question? The tree is staying. The tree is staying.
Yes. My ERP tree will stay. Tree
Treehouse?
what?
Ah,
My I don't know that
very
tree is
unsure.
big enough for a
Yeah,
tree house.
it would be a bit weird, but
Maybe
I wouldn't.
maybe like a tree in the box or a box in the tree. Like a cardboard box up there for small people. So you
Yeah,
can't really see it, but like if you're small and there's like a tiny teleport thing at the bottom, you can like click on that and then you're teleported into the tree, like into the box, and there's just like a little room. Nothing crazy, just
yeah,
like
yeah. That is basically what I would imagine. I'm not a huge fan of the tree. I think there's better ways to do something comfy though. I wouldn't say I'm completely against it, but I don't think it would fit too well.
hmm. I'm realizing though my idea for like the staggered couches just kind of comes from I want to be able to have like a spot to do the watch along stuff that I like, and something like that would be perfect for it.
I mean, realistically speaking, there isn't a place to just sit down and watch videos in. And having that, that could be a good thing to have in a bar. It would
Yeah,
give us
I
reason
just
to like use it.
to be a group and watch stuff. Like I'm
Yeah.
literally in my head imagining like two layered couches and then like we're just sitting on it and it's just like the tops of our heads and there's E3 2007. We're
Yeah.
looking at the Wii, you know? Miyamoto's showing off fucking Wii Sports.
Hey. Feeling couch. That is happening. Um blood butter. Okay, okay. Yeah, that side room. It has gone over a lot of different iterations. I think it might be getting another iteration.
Watching the Game Awards on that, having legitimately having a place where we can do stuff like that. Yes. I want that. Like
Yeah.
where we watched the Game Awards, people, fond memories of that. I want
Yeah.
to do stuff like that again. It's fun.
Okay. Harry
Actually, the
Potter
fucking
staircase room.
I don't know if you were watching. I think you saw some of it. When I watched the Xbox 360 or the Xbox presentation.
I still saw it. Yeah. And hi,
That
KJ.
world, like the McMansion basement is a great comfy area that isn't too much. There's like a little bar area with the kitchen thing. There's like a big couch. There's like a nice scoop chair you can sit in. It's carpeted. That's like a perfect
Yeah.
comfy area in my mind. It's not overly VR chatified. It feels real.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Getting a lot of ideas, but you know.
Oh yeah.
It's weird because the very entrance is probably my favorite part of the bar. It kind of sucks that like when people say that, "Hi, should the bar really be at the entrance?" I think it's so nice. You walk in and there's so much stuff everywhere, and it's kind of neatly put together. It makes me happy. I waffles. Yeah,
Whoa.
I think for ideas are better to keep in community bar just to um not have them get lost, and
Yeah.
also to make it more possible to like discuss ideas basically. Uh, oh, it would be cool to just I anyone who's been in VHF for like really long might remember this, but there used to be a world that had like standees, like figurines, and they were just like a flat PNG cutout. I know I have the Funko Pops. Something like that could be interesting to do though.
I do the idea of the Funko Pops being maybe not Funko Pops, but like some way to like be there.
Yeah.
Like it's easier to put a thing there because I don't when's the last time the Funko Pops got updated? When's the last time they were able to get people had the stuff to make them. I don't
No,
even remember
I've updated
how.
them when people had like sent me something, but
Mm,
it's been a while since they haven't really been current topics, so people have probably kind of just like haven't thought about it.
mm.
Um, that's another thing that I need to optimize because that's a lot of textures. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Fuck.
Yeah.
One thing at a time. I don't think that is super important. I've done the photos. That's like a big part. That's gonna make it quite a difference, I think. One thing at a time. Um, yeah. kinda. Yeah, I'm kind of blanking on besides that though.
Yeah, it's brain juice.
Yeah. Oh, you've been going for like twice as long as me, so
It's been 6 hours.
yeah.
That's why, like, I'm not pushing. I
I mean,
wasn't doing it. I was just letting you know.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
been.
no. Yeah, all good. Can you make the picture blurred up at far? That is part of like VHS thing. If you upload an out there, it might say sometimes these textures aren't mip map. That's what mip mapping is. So that when you're like far away, you load like a smaller resolution. They're getting there though. It will definitely be nice once this update is out, and I think people will be happy that there's like new stuff in the bar.
Yeah,
Welcome
it'll
PGG.
refresh it a bit until Christmas time, I think.
And yes,
I don't know.
Kuritsu, that is, so I'll just as it is.
Yeah,
The reason
yeah.
why the pictures in the bar are so blurry is because otherwise they would be, the world would be like 3 times the size, probably more. I think they might be a little bit better now because they used crunch compression before. I'm not gonna have to do that now, but we'll see. They're not gonna be like super clear images, just to be clear. Like,
I don't know why Lumina hates that emote. Genuinely, I think it was the second time they told me to like change the emote, and I'm like, I don't. Why?
you look
I like
oddly
it.
tomboy in that.
It's a noted emote. What do you mean?
I know. I don't know. It gives like I think it's the hair. It gives me tomboy vibe.
I actually genuinely do not know why. I like the the Yuri and no Yuri ones.
Yeah, they're pretty funny.
I was like, people keep talking about Yuri and stuff, so they get to fight for it. No wowzers.
Wowzers. And yeah, the lighting will definitely make a difference. Another thing that I know makes a difference is just changing the roof color. If you have a bright color in the roof, it makes the entire bar feel so much bigger and more spacious. And in the Halloween version, where it's like dark, almost black roof, it makes it feel so much more cramped, so much smaller. It is.
I mean, yeah. Are you trying to make it seem bigger? I don't know.
They just, yeah. A yapper.
I got a yapping one as well now.
Yeah. Talking so much.
I talk a lot. People say I talk too much. I never shut up.
Yes, Jim, it's your job. Literally.
True. This is 5 gifts. Anyway. How's it going?
Kids going pretty well. Definitely tired, low energy.
Yeah.
Excited for Christmas, excited for Halloween.
I
I think this
gifted
is gonna
5
be like
subs. I gained an inch. Huh?
I think this is going to be one of the first Halloweens where I'm like very excited that we can do something for Halloween. Maybe not like an event or anything, but like at least a Halloween party or something. Because I'm not gonna have to worry about Christmas stuff at the same time. I can pre-plan or make these ahead of
Hmm.
time and stuff. It's nice to know. Less stressful.
I'm putting my neck out there for Frank and Totless. Even if it's just like a Halloween avatar bit or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doing something Halloweeny.
Or golf. Go back to golf for Halloween. We'll see. Maybe.
True, that would probably be better. Goth tot. People can finally have that again.
I love new hair. There's a lot of stuff, yeah.
Just get a fucking brush, idiot. What do you mean? Just brush your hair different. Stupid.
They smart change things up.
My hair doesn't have bones. It has bones. They're just not connected. Oh yeah, I realized by the way, some stuff is broken with my avatar.
There.
Yeah, and this one as well. So we didn't fix that when we
I guess we'll have to take another look at that.
yeah, again then the hair not
Yeah.
moving.
A lot of donuts. They're big donuts.
Quite large.
Wowzers.
We're not
On
making
buns with Bun
wowzers a
Boy.
thing.
I mean, they kind of are. They're making it a thing.
Oh yeah, you need to put me in a
For
belly
me? Oh yeah. That as well, yeah.
Yeah. That's my Halloween outfit. Scary. There you go, Todd. Deadline.
Perfect.
What are you gonna say for me?
Wowzers is that Max Caulfield in Life is Strange says that. Almost 6 months since we got that going, so I think it's not on him.
I feel bad being like, hey Todd, can you take time out of your day to work on this thing for chat, you know?
Yeah.
But I don't know, I guess I can remind you if we want to make that like a Halloween outfit.
We can maybe try and do that, yeah. Befitting.
Oh.
Hey, at least you would have a Halloween outfit, you know?
Yeah.
Something.
I can't fucking. You know what the worst part of that is, though? Is that our Halloween outfits are almost certainly going to be our DMCA outfits.
Most likely, yeah.
So I'm gonna have to dance at
Okay,
DMCA.
hold on. Let's look at the dates. So we have August, September. The 31st is on a Saturday.
Meaning
Damn.
DMCA Friday is on Thursday. Meaning our DMCA outfits are going to be our Halloween outfits.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
At least we don't need to worry about a theme for October.
Yeah, that is true. It's like one thing that's nice about it. And yeah, Chris, I hi fanatical. I hate being reminded about stuff like that. And I also hate being like behind on it.
Mm. Yeah, Halloween's on Friday the 13th this year, and April Fool's Day is on Friday the 13th. Like, it's crazy how
That's
unlucky this
amazing.
year is. Yeah.
Yeah. 2026, man. Worse than 2020. Telling you. It's all
Oh,
coming
I'm well
together.
aware.
I can't dance
No
when I'm
smoking.
too lewd. I can dance when I have a lewd outfit. The workout outfit is literally it's the belly dancer as well. The health tech one as well. But what do you mean? If those aren't lewd, then what is considered lewd? Okay, I did actually see an outfit recently that is lewd that I really liked. It was kind of stylish lewd.
I don't wear things that are lewd, but there was this one outfit that, like, my entire butthole
No,
was
I got
showing, and I was really
my
hoping, like,
argument. No, hold up.
what?
Pause. My argument was literally the opposite. That my outfits, I have clearly nude outfits.
Yeah.
I was joking with the aqua outfit. Oh, yeah. Well, okay. That one was a special thing because of the thing. But the outfit was basically just like I have it. I saved an image of it, I believe. I have it in a tab or something. It was like just a bra and then like a jacket or something, and then baggy pants with exposed like not a full on thong, but that they were definitely like more up on your head, kind of exposed penny like. It was just a
Have
nice
you
combination,
ever
specifically that type.
have you ever been a virgin killer? Or the virgin killer
Uh,
outfit sweater?
No, I haven't done it as like a full made avatar, but I did put it on my base at one point. Just never
Oh,
actually did anything with it.
it's fucked up.
I don't think Waffles outfits are that bad. I
The
don't wanna.
outfits the outfits, no. Her model, I want you to know 2 separate outfits. One, when I was small, I looked up, crazy sight. And then a different outfit, Juice was tall and looked down, crazy sight. Waffles has great outfits. She got a great avatar, but you see a lot sometimes. More than you're supposed to see.
It's going bananas.
Like Donkey Kong.
Yeah. I really want to talk more about avatars, designs, and characters and stuff like that, but I don't know what to talk about.
I feel like that'd be a great topic for next
Oh yeah,
Unscripted Toast with
yeah,
Lay.
that is true.
We'll be able to
That
give
is true.
input and thoughts and stuff. So
Yeah. No, you're
before
right.
August is over, chat, we're gonna have Lay as a special guest on Unscripted Toast. He
Wait,
agreed.
when did they say that they were leaving? 29?
August 29th. Yes.
That is on a Saturday. So there's only
Yes.
there's the 15th and the 22nd. So I assume probably 22nd then.
We won't have Ben, but we can do it on the 22nd. Because Ben's gonna be gone in that time period.
Yeah.
There's no
Oh,
good time unless
that's
we change it from a weekend, but I think for
yeah.
stream's sake, it'd probably be best, and we just unfortunately don't have, the stuff Pogly.
Yeah. Maybe the 15th could. Well, we'll see. We can talk about it.
Or
So yeah,
that.
when's the best? Because my only worry with the 15th is if it's like too close. We wouldn't have
Yeah,
enough to
15th,
talk about.
it'd be very soon.
Yeah.
Like Ben saying they could teach Riddy how to use Pogly, but I mean, that's a you
Yeah.
thing. Oh, never mind. Riddy can't do it. They work on Saturdays. Well, we just
Yeah.
won't. It'll be fine. We can just
It's fun. Yeah.
we'll
It's
raw
not the end of
dog
the
it.
world. A phone recipe. Carf.
Recipe's
Hi,
not here on
Cuddy.
weekends either.
Yeah, he's always moving shit.
Yeah, he hates us. He hates hanging out with his friends on the weekend, and he would rather go out and move furniture and do hard manual labor and stuff than hang out with his cool friends. It's fucked up, okay? It's a fucked up situation.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty much out of juice then.
Same.
We're done chat. I have not
I'm,
tried it yet.
I'm,
I want to do that at some point. When my head is a little bit more clear though. I'm way too tired today.
yeah, I think that's basically it for unscripted toast then.
Yeah. We can call it there.
Yeah, good episode. A good. What's your uptime? Oh, I shouldn't be doing this. This kills me. This kills the bunny. A good like
I've been
4-ish
live for
hours.
4 hours. Yeah. RNG at all? I don't have that up. See. Oh, no, I do have that up. It's super.
Yeah. I saw that Wolfie. Let me fucking. I'm a
1984. That's the best rule today. 1984. That's funny.
literally 1984.
Oh, this is gonna be. That is nothing burger of a number. Exactly 3,000 points. Bottom 9%. Yeah, that's such a nothing. Still,
And mine's
and
not
you can
much
add
better.
me. I haven't added anyone. Who you get?
Top 28. Not terrible, but not
Okay.
amazing.
Yeah,
Kind of
pretty
just
much in the middle. I think,
there. Yeah.
roughly.
You would say that, you dog.
Ugh.
Yeah, this one was nothing either. Yeah, that one was nothing. I'm gonna fucking stand up. This stuff's over. Oh, cable. And Chris requested. Oh,
Oh, we
let
can
them
swap
in
in
now.
game.
Yeah.
Um, that But ba-ba-da-ba. Thank you, Ben, for the help today. Yay. Good night, Boleski. See. Go. Turn up audio again.
Oh fuck! I got it.
Oh. Thanks
I
for today,
figured.
Ben.
Step
Thanks for the
away.
help.
Thank you.
Yelling cat. Pat
I'll
pat.
move this right here. I need to
Hey, I
step
really
away for a
appreciate it.
moment. I'll be
Helps
right
out
back.
tremendously. Yeah. So shaky. Oh. There you go. Left. Welcome back, Tactics. Oh. I'm kind of hungry. I wish that I had enough of the bar like done so I could show it off, but it's still not ready for Unity really. If anything, for 50-day streak. Dead time? Yeah, kind of. It's definitely getting there. Abandoned time? Potentially. I might end stream here to go work on the bar some more. Because I was really in the zone when I got in VR. Well, if we get away from the bar idea. Kias, thank you 59 months of support. Good thing. Yeah. Ugh. Blech. Now expecting less jam for you. Just press this with.
What?
No,
Huh?
just talking out loud. I don't think so.
How
Not
dare.
necessarily. Not less than typical at least. Besides first day, I might have 1 or 2 days off. More like usual.
Where's my music?
But I'll see. I do want to try because I'm very much motivated and again in the zone. So taking the time right now to walk in a bar would probably be good just to get the big update like
What's your plan?
functional. I don't know entirely. Part of me wants to keep streaming, but I'm very tired. I don't really have a plan. My brain is not quite there. I'm also a little hungry. And before I got in VR to UNSCRIPTED host, I was very much in the zone working on a bar. So I might go back to doing that.
That's fair.
Oh, it's a cat.
There's a cat.
Hello.
Shoot her with a gun.
Why is
Hello.
the lighter? What? Why?
Would you mind going to the bar now? Would you have anything against that?
We can go. I don't care. Yeah. I'm
Okay.
fine.
Wait,
I'll make
have
it.
you guys just been
in my
there, or
clothes.
did you
What?
just
Yeah,
finish up?
we just finished up.
Yeah, it's just the podcast.
I guess I don't get to see this room. It looks pretty.
It's pretty. You
It
can
is
listen.
pretty.
You
It
got all
reminds me of
year,
my old homeworld, but like
kind
a
of.
lot bigger.
Yeah. There you go. Did you eat? I have eaten. It wasn't a fully fledged meal, but I have eaten. I think I might make like a full proper meal though after stream.
I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna leave that. There we go.
It's going to be interesting. Definitely gonna be different.
How did things go?
That can't be a good thing. Awful. I hated
Well-
it. Every moment of it. It
Uh,
was a nightmare. Oh, hi, Tot.
Well,
I see.
I'm very tired and low energy. We're covering a lot of interesting topics.
Did you not get good sleep, or?
No, but very poorly.
He never sleeps.
I see. Never sleep.
Mm. We're talking quite a bit about the bar and also characters and stuff, but like with the bar update being kind of like a bit of a current topic, it was a lot of that.
Do you have a big update plan?
Yeah.
Like-
Oh,
Working on one?
oh, it's this version. Wait, hold on.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh,
this is the one which
this is a
yeah
different version.
yeah. I'll drop the other one.
I don't know. We want to.
No, that was a public event, but like yeah, that's
Yeah, I know. Like streaming and stuff.
There
You
we
get
go.
Riddy over here first.
yeah.
Oh.
Timothy.
We're
Oh my
going there?
god.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Rick sketch? Yeah. Seems to have a lot of issues just recently. Yep. And I was saying that it's probably time to talk with a doctor. Maybe get help. Because it's definitely good, like, affecting my health. Sleep is extremely, extremely important. Where's my fish? There we go. That one,
Well,
probably, this is kind of shown in the Discord as well. This is going to change. This entire thing here.
It's gone.
There's going to be a door here. Timothy. There's raccoons in the
It's
bar
freak.
now.
Oh, Oh, this fucking.
So stupid.
This being a little comfy area, you know? I think it would work well.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'm imagining the curtains closed, and then couch here, this couch here, but raised up, and then like that painting being the TV essentially.
Yeah.
So it's facing this way. Maybe you have like a couple bean bags here if you want to face the other way and have your mirror up. If you want to like sit down here with mirror, look at thing.
Yeah.
But just like this being a little cozy nook. I do think a lava lamp. I'm gonna push for that. I think we need a lava lamp.
Lava lamp would be cool. Yeah.
Thought, do you have salad? Do you know what salad cream is?
Salad cream.
Salad cream.
What?
Leaf was
Maybe.
comparing American mayo to salad cream, and I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know what salad cream is.
I'm not entirely sure you know what salad cream means.
I know sour cream. Like sour cream is a thing, but salad cream isn't.
Yeah. No,
I've never
not
put
quite
cream in
sure.
my salad.
Walking over to
Fucking-
Tendy
she just
Street.
fucking standing over there?
Hello.
You see this? You see this chat? You see this? She hates us. She joins us
So
just to
much
hide
stuff.
away and talk to herself. It's disgusting. It's
You
disgusting
guys
and
just
it's
went
vile.
away to talk about stuff.
It was a group
weren't on the
conversation.
stuff that things.
Yeah, I walked
just
over
talking
there
about
to
the
be like,
bar.
this
Right
would be
now,
a
if I was
comfy
like,
area.
I'll finish my conversation from earlier. We're talking about like what is a VTuber and not. Like if VR chat counts as a VTuber. What do you guys think of that?
Nobody's a VTuber. That's my take.
I would consider
VTubers don't
Connie
exist.
as VTuber.
Toshi, yeah. What are you saying?
I will consider it as a VTuber, yeah.
Yeah,
I think it skirts the line.
like it's
Realistically, it's an edge case.
I mean,
Or I guess it depends on how you go, but it depends on the content that you make inside of VR chat.
Yeah. I would say
If-
that.
If,
Yeah.
if
Yeah,
you're
like,
doing world
when I'm
exploration, if you're doing
alone
game worlds,
in a world and just chatting, I'm just chatting, just a VTuber.
stuff like that.
I think
yes.
that's true. If you're hanging out with people, I don't know if you call it VTubing much anymore. You
Like-
kind of just hang out with people.
I don't think what we're doing right now would be VTubing. Granted, it is just three of
guess
us
I'd beg
here,
to
and it's
differ.
basically like a thing.
I mean, we are still three VTubers.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
I
but
think
it's like-
just
collab in a way.
just talking like this or talking from the camera, I think honestly, the more I think about it, it's more so what category you stream to.
No.
Yes.
Yeah. Even if you're stream to VHS category, you're still a VTuber.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it depends on what your content mostly is to me. Like if your
Yeah.
content is hopping worlds, group activities, stuff like that, I wouldn't consider that really a VTuber. But if your content is mostly like this, where you're just kind of talking to the camera, things like when you bring up stuff behind you, like I do, like that's VTubing to me.
I guess having like a character in a way. Not you don't have to play a character. Just having like an OC with some kind of themes or I think that also counts a bit then.
I am the Oshi.
Only Oshi.
Man. I just have so many realizations of stuff that is
I think definitely updating your gamer
could be
subs
improved.
machine
Yeah.
is a
Oh
is
yeah,
a
that
big
as
part of
well.
it. Have, new flavors and new waifu cups in it.
Yeah.
When was the last time this world had like an actual proper update? Not talking like adding Christmas decoration or Halloween decoration. I mean, like, when did you last
Like
add the big
removing the
change?
top
How long
floor,
ago?
At best 2025, early 2025. The first half. But it might be longer. It might be close to 2 years.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking in my head. It's definitely the time to add like a lot of. There's been a lot in the past years, you know.
Yeah. I was going through all my backup folders of like, because I use my downloads folder as like a storage place. I make backups of them regularly
Oh god.
just to move everything
Yeah.
away. So I've been going through all the ones to look for like different things, either graphics, art stuff, or I was just getting like a reminder for things don't want to happen. Both Cap Neko events would go in there. The last Christmas event, we made a
Yeah.
lot of stuff for that. Probably the most
Yep.
assets we've ever made.
Can we add a bike shed to the bar?
A bike sale outside, yeah.
Wowzers, that's
Could do
such a
that.
good idea.
Yeah, wow, it's such a good idea.
But you already have a tree. You don't need a bike shed.
I wasn't asking for me.
Wait, who for then?
I don't know. Leaf was the one who mentioned it. So I figure maybe she
I
wants one
see.
for some reason.
I see. You got a water cooler. You got a tree. And now you want a bike
Chris,
shed.
look around you. Do you know how many of these fucking photos I'm in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've said I want to like go around. I would need somebody who like would know, and unfortunately Todd is the only person who would know. But I think it'd be really interesting to look at every single photo in this bar and count and see who has the most appearances as notable
Say,
themselves.
You'd assume
you.
Tyler would be the most.
Yeah, that's
But
the
maybe
thing.
not.
Like you'd assume it'd be Todd, but it could be somebody else. There's a lot
No.
of photos where she's not in them.
Yeah,
You know,
but
and
I think
Yeah.
it's
This is like not including like
Maybe?
Fry would just be generic Fry because we can't confirm or deny if somebody is a certain Fry unless it is customized to them. Like Artie Fry is
yeah.
Artie or Tenno
All
Fry
right,
is
chat.
Tenno.
Can you can you go to this world and count for us?
Genuinely, the problem is like a lot of them people might not know. Like there's a chance that like somebody doesn't realize that is Uzi and Owen up there. But yeah, that's Uzi and Owen in that picture. Some people might not know that though. So you need somebody who
Yeah.
knows
Oh,
every single person and every single photo. Because you're gonna get pictures like
it's kind of
Slimmon's not around that often. So
already
like, are people gonna know it?
6 Todd pictures right here. I think Todd might be in most of them.
Hello.
Hello.
Looking at this wall, yeah, maybe
And
maybe it is Todd.
solely the photos. So like, these don't count.
Spreadsheet
The
time.
album
Ding
covers
dong.
and the what?
Spreadsheet time.
Uh,
Think down.
Drax doesn't know the people, but it'd be great to like make him do it.
I don't think he
Pop
wants
quiz,
to
who's
count.
this?
I think he just wants to make the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
But like it's an interesting question to me because I genuinely think it's gonna be like a weird answer. Like Todd's gonna have a lot, yes. I'm gonna have a lot, yes. But Asby's gonna be in here a lot. You're gonna be in like the fries are probably gonna be very high up.
My best guess for the number for me, even if you are counting the arty fries as me as well,
Yes.
I'm guessing I've got about 7 or 8 pictures on the wall.
Yeah. The hard photos genuinely are gonna be like those.
Yeah, we have some group photos.
You've got
I need to
multiple
just see.
events
Yeah.
where like you've got to pick out every single little person.
I
feel
just
like this
noticed
one-
Juice's outfit. That is not covering a lot from behind.
That's just fries.
Or from the front. That's not covering a lot from any direction.
That's just fries.
It's
You can't really.
fine.
I think Boomer, I think is right there, so he'd get one.
Oh, fuck.
And I think that might be Shy. I don't know. But like everything else would be fries.
Is your hair a different color?
Yes.
It was just close enough to your normal color, but still just different enough that it made me go, huh?
It's not that close.
I mean, similar enough shade. I know it's way too light to be the normal color, but still. Was enough to make me go, am I stupid? And the answer to that question
Remember
is
when we
yes.
wanted like figurines for everyone?
Yeah.
We
I
were
mean, the other
talking
stuff
about
we kinda
that.
talked about was what do we want to do about these?
As cool as they are, they feel.
Out of place.
Yeah.
And
There's a lot of
unfinished.
things that feel like we kind of talked about that as well. How there's not really set theme. Like yeah, we call it a bar, but it's not really a bar. It is more of like a hub.
It
Yeah.
has a bar. It has a bar.
It
but
has
it's
a
not
bar.
a bar.
Yeah,
What do you call a place like
There's
this?
only,
If
like-
it's just like
a clubhouse.
This,
restaurant.
for
I
me-
hate the
bar.
term, but it
Oh.
is the best way to describe it. It's
For
the only
me,
Nicholas
I'd be
clubhouse.
calling this a pub.
It's a clubhouse. It's the only Necco's clubhouse.
The closest I
Come
could
inside,
describe
it's
this
fun
as from where
Lounge?
I'm from and having seen things like it IRL, this is a pub.
But if you got rid of the bar, is it still a pub? That's the question.
No, at
If you,
that point
if you,
it becomes either a because it's still got a kitchen attached. It either becomes a cafe or a restaurant at that point for Australian.
cafe. I don't know if cafe would fit the vibe though. But cafe is a
Yeah.
nicer
I think
term.
pub is nice.
Pub. It's very British.
Also, I swear I had gone to a pub
British.
that didn't have a bar.
Also, Tara.
God, are you British?
No,
I'd also
We have
walk
pubs
up
in
and call it
Sweden
a
as
pub
well,
until they
though.
corrected me.
hello Yuyi. Yeah, I'm still gonna refer to it as a bar, but
Yeah.
point thing is that there's a lot of things that doesn't quite fit in, like the cabinet of those just random fuck ass things.
Well, because you didn't fill it. You you have your cabinet of
Yeah, but even if
distractions,
it's
but
filled,
you could have like a
This
smaller
would be
thing.
in the only Necco's school.
The thing as
Yeah,
well
this
is
is
that a cabinet
trophy
like that
case.
with like random trophies and knickknacks and things like that is 100% something that would be in a pub as well. Same with like all the random pictures and shit on the walls as well is also something very pub.
I feel like
yeah,
trophies
the
would be
pictures
a
like
place where you
this
can't
are
just snatch
very
it.
pub inspired.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask, the name is the Toasted Marshmallow. What does the name remind you of? Like a pub, a bar, something else?
A cafe.
If you just go by the name.
Cafe.
Cafe.
Like a warm,
Yeah.
cozy
Yeah.
cafe you'd go to on a cold, rainy winter day.
But it could also fit for a pub, right? The Toasty Marshmallow?
I mean,
Not the marshmallow
supposedly,
part.
yeah. Yeah.
God, this is
You know
gonna
the
be
way
very
marshmallow
different.
anymore.
related to marshmallow at
Yeah.
all makes it feel a lot more like sweet and like cafe inspired than anything else. But it was also a very heavy like community name type thing for it because it's got links to the community in that. So I definitely wouldn't mess around with changing it too much.
Yeah. No, I don't think changing the name is a good idea, but
No.
calling it a bar, calling it a pub doesn't really change anything. It was more like
No.
just
It is a community hangout, is what it is. That is what this place is.
yeah.
I found a dead spot on my thumbstick. If I hold it,
White hair.
Um,
She's fucking hag maxing.
if I hold it southeast, I don't
this
move.
one here.
Like a very
No, I know.
specific. I'm
Try
holding
turning
that
it on
thumbstick
and off
down now,
again.
I'm not moving. No, it's just fucked. This controller
Is it like
wait,
that
no,
every
it's the
day?
new one.
If it's a new one, yeah, that
Yeah, I'm holding it down right now.
hold it. Yeah, hold.
Is
Okay,
it
yeah,
like
yeah.
that
Turn it
every
off
day or just
and turn it back
now?
on.
I'll restart it.
Just,
Sure.
just give it.
I'll
just give it a
restart
try.
See what happens. Goodbye, hand.
This
I didn't hear what you said.
index
Use.
controller for me keeps having glitchy tracking issues and freaking out every now and then, and I'm pretty sure it's because of the fact that it's on its way out, and I can't buy a
Wait, it did
new
actually fix it.
index
Did it?
controller anymore.
Oh, I'm drifting.
I don't know what happens.
It
It's
might
just
have
a
fixed it
weird.
actually. I don't know why it was so broken.
So
Yeah.
It's just a weird.
that
Well, it's still kind of there. No, it's still there. It's still there. It's happening again.
that new
Doesn't matter
that
though.
new Steam headset's coming out soon, right? Because I need new controllers.
Yeah, I hope so. People are speculating. What was
And
it,
it's
24th?
definitely being shipped to Australia this time, unlike last time where I had to get other people to buy it from other countries and send it to me in bits and pieces, right? It's definitely going to be shipped here this time. Our consumer
need,
laws aren't still
help as
scaring
well.
Valve, are they?
Might be
I
someone
need help with that
reselling
as
it.
well.
I
I might literally just have to end up going, oh, one of you two here have some money, buy one for me, please, dear God.
I would hope that it releases tomorrow. I don't necessarily think it will. I could see it like being announced on the 17th and like opening
must
up
announce it at
sales
least, right?
and then like starting to send them out on the 24th. I could see that being the case. I could also see them
If
just announcing it on the
only.
24th.
I could also see them just not doing it until it's closer to Christmas.
No,
Yeah, they
I
did say, you know, end of Q2, and we're kind of past that. So it could just be. Never.
think they really want to release it.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
just
they
that they
clearly
fucking
wanted to, but
can't.
the world kind of just said no, fuck you. You don't get to buy anything anymore unless you
And
want
of
to pay
course,
twice as much.
It is unfortunately going to be extremely
Steven.
expensive because of the price of absolutely everything at the moment.
Yeah.
Imagine if Valve just went like, you know what? We'll make our own chips, and then just make like a chip
Cost
machine
a lot more money
instead.
to make chips.
Yeah, that'll be expensive.
I mean, those machines cost
On top
hundreds
of being
millions.
To buy the
patented
resources,
technology.
which is already being taken from all the AI companies.
I'm pretty sure
Wait, even like
I could be wrong on
resources
this.
to
I
make
believe
chips?
it's patented technology. The way they produce the ships.
I mean, I
The
thought
ships?
China certainly had chip manufacturers now.
Yes,
Like
but
they
they had to
figured it out.
research it on their own.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay. Man, wait.
And
Why
the
is it
company
that,
that
like,
makes
only a
them, I
single
forgot their
machine in
name.
the entire world makes everything. That's such a bad
There's a
idea.
few of them.
I mean, well,
A few
there's
companies
like
that make chips.
no, okay. More specifically, I'm talking about
Center.
the company making the machines that the other companies
Oh.
buy to produce them. The company making the machines, they have patented the technology, the laser whatever the fuck it's called, where it like does things so complicated. It's kind of science fiction. Like bombard something in the air with like laser something to like splash it onto something.
Why the fuck is that picture there?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
I don't know
ever
the
giving
name for
anyone
it,
that picture.
Somebody said you're talking about ASML. I didn't quite hear what you're talking about. Because I had to respond to something.
musical.
What were you talking about? ASML.
Could be it. I'm talking about like the machine that makes the company that makes machines that produces the chips that other companies buy. So like the machine is like it
Okay.
holds something like in the air, then shoots it with like laser or something to like make it explode in a direction or something.
Yeah, they.
I don't
they
know
kinda-
the
They
details
just
of
can't
it.
make
They
their
kind
own.
of print it. If you want to learn more about how they print it,
Incredible technology.
Mertasium has
but-
a 1-hour video on it. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, yes, I've seen
kinda
that. I don't remember
Crazy
shit,
how
but
we,
yeah.
how we do this stuff.
And they spent over a decade researching it. So I don't think Valve would just
Yeah. I think one thing that surprised me is that most of the chips we have today were made like several years ago. It just takes that long to like get the prints made and print them. Something like that. Like
Yeah,
I think
that you probably
designing
know
the
that better than me.
architecture for the different things takes so much time, and then getting them like onto a film or wherever, it takes
Yeah.
just years. So I think I could be completely wrong. Somebody please correct me. But I think like most of the chips we have today that come out today were designed years ago, and that's kind of crazy. Like it's technically
Yeah.
outdated already. Technically, we have like better ones currently being developed, and we're using worse stuff. That's designed years ago.
And-
Yeah.
The manufacturing of the new stuff right now that we have is so slow that we're reverting to using like even older stuff as well.
Is it slow? No, they pump out a lot of chips. It's just that
It
there's so many
not
different
fast
chips
enough to
make.
meet demand. Sorry.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's more. Yeah. I don't think we need faster for a lot of things though. Like, we don't need better GPUs really. It runs our current games fine. We just need GPUs. Like, we need anything. You know?
What did you say? Did I hear that right?
Yeah.
You say we don't
I
need
said
GPUs,
we don't really
we
need
need better GPUs.
No, we don't
No.
need more powerful GPUs. We don't need a next 20. We don't need the next 6090 and 7090. We just need whatever we had 2 years ago, but more of it, so
But
people can
more
have
of
it.
them.
Yeah.
And we don't need to make
True.
games run on 4090s and 5090s, because people don't have that. Right now, we're bottlenecked by DRAM production. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's make our own chips.
Only
I
chips?
call Cool Ranch.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh, we do like a whole video. We made chips at home, and then it's just me cooking up potatoes. We're frying potatoes. We. Oh my god. That would be funny.
I mean, if you had a video.
Yeah, I
called
know
We
that
Made
Our
GPUs are used for
computers
like
run
other
on
things
pure
and
boldness.
We made chips at home.
AI
just
stuff,
gonna
but
think-
I
And-
mean, for
Yeah, potato
consumers, we just
chips.
want
Potato
something.
chips.
Potato chips. Those are the real simple ones to make.
Potato chip.
Yeah.
Phenomena.
Potato chip.
Phenomena. So, funny thing about you starting that tune right the fuck now. I had my mum and I had to babysit my niece just a little bit ago. to try and keep her calm because it's the first time she's been without mum and dad for like an hour. Mum put the Muppets on, and that's the first fucking thing that happened was Mana.
Hell yeah.
Tale as old as time.
Mana. Also, cheat code to getting my niece to stop crying. If she starts getting upset in any way, shape, or form, you turn to her and you go, "Where's the kitty cat?" And she immediately stops crying and goes, "Kitty cat."
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Think that.
Kitty cat.
That's a fox.
Kitty cat.
That is a fox
Yeah,
right now.
no, that one's a fox, but that one's a kitty cat.
That one's a kitty cat.
I'm a kitty cat.
You should get your,
Are you
your
muted?
child niece into VTubers.
God
Hello,
fucking
what?
hell no.
Are you talking to chat?
shut, sorry.
What do you mean? It's family-friendly content.
It is most certainly fucking not.
I remember there was like a mini family vacation. I was like off on my own, and I probably had Tot stream up or something like that. And I saw one of my nieces like peek in the room, saw me on my laptop. She's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Nothing. I'm just doing a little bit of work." Chooses other tab.
I'm looking at
to
porn.
Open up. That's
I'm looking at porn
very
right now.
boring.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
sorry.
What are
You
we
gotta
talking
yell
about?
out to
I
your
didn't-
chat
Sorry.
that they're watching
Didn't
porn
quite
so that
hear.
people who have it on speaker will hear.
God fucking damn it, Boshi. Oh dear. Oh my god. It's a plant.
Yeah, I'm very
Plant.
low energy. I'm just gonna go over there and kind of end stream. I'll still be in the world, so I'll be back in a moment.
Okay, see
I
you,
could have
bitch.
got them kicked
Goodbye
out of the fucking
forever.
Milan.
apartment in Rotterdam.
Goodbye
3 hours.
forever. You could have what?
Fuck you.
I could have gotten them kicked out of the apartment. Like, they had my stream on. So if I just, like, turned all of my streaming to the
yeah.
loudest
Oh, hi. Hello. I'm just gonna end stream. No. There you go. That worked. It is time. You're not being abandoned. Remember, it's a see you soon. To see you soon. I hope that I'll be back tomorrow. I'm just so low energy right now. Sorry. I'm really sorry that today has been so extremely low energy. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna try my best to get this checked out because it's affecting me too much. It's bad. I should be back tomorrow. I should be able to do that. There should be a proper schedule tomorrow as well for the entire next week. I'm hoping to get the ball rolling on the bar stuff. So you have that to look forward to as well. When the new update is out and assuming everything is good and working and whatnot, I'm sure there will be some kind of like group lobby, kind of just to hang out, celebrate a little bit, have fun. That's pretty much gonna be it though. I'm sorry, not cry. I don't have access to the channel you announced earlier. Wait, what? Really? You should. Do you not have the regular door? That'll be the only reason. You don't. Damn. Brace it and accept the rules. Well, now you do. Now you should be able to see it. He actually didn't have the regular dork roll. Can't believe this. It's probably because at some point we updated the role and changed it over, so probably just means they were here before that. Um let's see. Let's find someone to raid. Um, Was you ready, Chris? Let me raid Chris as well. Heavenly? We could raid Heavenly as well. Drax? We got Drax as well. That is true. Boom. No one's sure to say. Yeah. I gotta figure out the sleep. It's bad. I did have this shit sleeping back in 2020 and I had so much more energy. I wish I knew why. I really do. I hate feeling like this. Hi, Shiro. Sup? We've been doing unscripted toast today. There you go. Yeah, I'll send you guys over to Chris. Why not? I'll be in the world for a little bit, so. Alright. There's no eating today because I'm just feeling so out of it. I'm sorry. I really apologize for this. I hope that the unscripted toast was enjoyable to listen to though. I hope you guys enjoyed. And to everyone who's been here today, stuck by to the very end, thank you so much. I appreciate every single one of you so much. Oh, there we go. You guys are all very super cool words. Get happy. I am happy. I am genuinely really happy. It's just I have no energy. I am very happy. Trust me. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get it checked out. I'm gonna, as soon as I end stream, I'm gonna message, or email them, I should say. There you go. Well, socials, VODs, YouTube. I forgot the short again today, but that means there should be a short for sure tomorrow. And X, of course, and lastly, of course, gamer subs. Thank you all so much for today. You guys are all really cool. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Thank you for today. There you know. You've got a little preparation, have a deadline. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, I'll look into it. Don't worry. But that's gonna be it for today. Yes, I'm gonna take a shower as well. I'm gonna message the doctor. I'm gonna make some food and take a shower later. Hopefully sleep better. Love you all and see you soon.